Before I wake up, chat, roll me a d20.
Good morning, Crystal. Good morning.
Morning, Cadet.
Good morning. One of these days I should just sleep here in the dorm, even if it's more tiring. Also, for those wondering, I don't think we're gonna get Kazuki today because of Aether. He does pop in at some random point just to do whatever he was going to do as Finn. I mean, that'll be a surprise, but I'm not really counting on it. Okay. Start with these today. It's usually easier, feel better when you take care of PT Flower. It's hard to feel sad. Whoosh.
Hey kid, I think I'm gonna end up missing today.
Okay.
Apparently got professor duties I gotta go deal with.
Professor duties? Like what?
Yeah. So, apparently some stuff with Jamie. He's getting aggressive with some students. On GMA, and apparently they're getting Professor Nisha involved, and now she's getting me involved, so... You know Jamie, you know what's up with him?
No. Not really. You kind of, I think, like, get all upset with people, so I don't really know what's up with that.
I mean, I haven't been here long, but I like to believe I got a good read on people, and Jamie doesn't seem like the kid who would just get aggressive with people out of nowhere for no reason.
No. Not
Have you
like
seen him
that.
today?
No.
Alright.
I usually don't see people when I'm doing my rounds in the morning.
Well, again, I'm sorry for missing out.
It's okay.
Don't want the kid end up hurting someone, especially from GMA, because everyone knows we don't want to deal with that political nightmare. Alright, I'll let you get to the flowers. I just wanted to give you the heads up.
It's okay. Have a great morning. I hope it's okay.
I feel it in my teeth every time. Every time. Almost done.
Oh my. And yeah.
Nobody's good at playing a role here, you know.
All done for today.
They went about how you would think our normal ones go. Good morning, Reese.
Good morning. Good morning, Kurita. Everyone else already gone from here.
Scrambled areas, some in the arena, some off to the graveyards.
Okay. You finished
And what's
watering.
your morning ritual?
I water flowers in the morning. I finished with the section I do today, so I don't do too much of them too many times in a row.
At least that explains how all the plants are always doing well.
It used to be just only me, but now Professor Cassidy helps sometimes when he's not busy in the morning.
I bet Flora also does reports.
I think so. I've never actually asked her.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Your choice.
Just bow.
Okay.
Ball. No sparkle. Goodbye.
Morning, Flora.
Hello.
Good morning.
Oh. No. What's not that? Confusion?
No.
There was supposed to be martial training.
Oh!
But given how long these searches took, they had
Oh.
Oh,
it today, so
it's on shelves.
but I'd have your weapons ready.
Mm.
Where would it?
It's full of confusion, yes.
I was even savvy to where all the liquor was. Where they hid the extra bottles, that is.
They have
Whoa,
any extra.
okay.
No, we don't. That's probably
Maybe they
just a
didn't tell
tip
you.
you think.
They probably told you.
They haven't
They probably didn't
initiated
tell
you, clearly.
Yeah, you
Oh,
didn't reach
no.
Hard
that
or not.
level yet.
Not the secret spicy liquid stash. No. They can't know about it. It's secret. I just got here, even. Sadness. And now I do a turnaround and go back.
Quick, everyone run! Yeah, go! One orange.
I'm gonna go up the other stairs so I don't get trampled. No trample, he's saying. Mhm.
Yeah, Vanguard Squad represent. Damn. Okay.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Yeah, boo yourself.
Damn. I didn't boo anybody. She's booing.
Oh, she's fine to boo. I will not tolerate you.
You can come over here.
What is?
Stop inviting him, come on.
Who boo?
Good morning, Lieutenant.
Ah, poor Chips and Victor.
I know, I'm glad they're dead.
Ever since they got stuck in bed.
Be seated. I waved at him. Right. First, let me manage the ferry mail. I believe we have something. Oh, there it is.
It's not that bad.
Right.
Message for
I have a few short announcements before we get started. Right. So, I believe there should be an explanation for the searches yesterday. It was suspected and found that there was demon ichor found that had been collected and kept in campus. There was an argument made that there was a lack of knowledge as to what exactly demon ichor does. So I will explain. Demon ichor is a highly reactive substance. It can get through your eyes or any other kind of openings, your skin if it stays on for too long, even cuts, oozes, anything. And it does so, it causes a reaction in your body that, if not treated quickly, can turn you into a grotesque creature, of which you will have no more agency. So in order to prevent that, any knowledge of the substance, any of the substance you have left, please relinquish it to one of the professors, and we'll be done with it. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Right. Right. On that vein, after the little event today, the medical squad has suggested that there be a checkup of such infections caused by the demon Ichor in order to treat any possible infections. So after you are dismissed from class today, you will head to the medical bay and you will be inspected. No one is exempt, even professors. Right. So the activity and drill today. Today, you will be split up into groups of 2. Well, not groups of 2. Into 2 separate groups. Ascension and GMA working together. You will be defending 2 points. Well, each group will be defending 1 point, rather. The gate either outside the library, or the gate outside of the medical wing. You will be defending these points of interest from your enemy. And your enemy is your professors. So good luck. We will announce clearly when it is to begin. But your goal, if you are defending the dock gate, is to defend the gate so that the enemy does not reach the medical bay, and for the library that they do not reach the library. And that is all you have to do. They will have help, of course. Right. Now, I don't know how you wish to do this for GMA's side. However, Ascension, for the sake of brevity and, well, to have a little fun, split yourselves up. 1 team, 1 team. Just make sure it's even, yes? You may be in squads, you may be separate, whichever you wish. Right, I don't know how you wish to have GMA split up.
GMA, same protocol. Split up yourselves. Do what you think seems fit.
You may do so now. If you would, 1 group on that side, 1 group on this side. Further instructions in a moment.
I don't know how we should do this, because it's only just us 3. So it's not like we can keep our squad really together easily unless we all stay on one side.
Well, the bowl isn't working. We gotta get you a new one.
Not just you, but you.
I'm just gonna stay over here because there's already Phil over there. I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, it seems busy on that side.
There's lots over there, so kind of stay.
I am fine with staying over here.
So we're merging, okay.
Yeah, I figured most of the AA would probably go on that
All right.
side.
So I'm gonna go over here.
Well, Misty and Cortez would synchronize really well, so I told them they should come over here, but I don't know. I don't think a squad should split themselves up, because squads are already used to working together.
Alright, fine. I'll go with Misty. And Liang is also
Well,
there
no,
for me
Misty
to
should
pull
come
up.
over here, so you wouldn't be going over there.
But
I don't know what
there's
to
also
do.
people
He's
that
a
are
fire
Augusta.
squad, and I'm a fire squad. We're used to working.
Yes,
Yeah,
Definitely keep it even.
I just kind of.
I think it probably would have been easier if you just chose it for us.
1, 2, 3,
We're
4,
just
5,
too
6, 7, 8. There's too many people
Hi,
over there.
hon.
Okay.
Well, at least we have.
Yeah, there's only 8 over here, and I
Right,
think
are these the
20
final
over there.
choices?
I'll go over here then.
Quickly, choose.
I guess I'll stay.
If you would, Baron, count that side.
Yeah.
1, 2, 1.
It's uneven.
Supposed to listen to the squad.
11,
We said
13,
14.
14. Sorry.
It's
It's 14
uneven.
and 11 over here, so
They're
some
counting
of
numbers
them are gonna have
instead
to
of
come over here.
synergy.
We need one from that side over here then.
No, I think so.
I heard a pet.
I want to make it even at least.
Well, don't forget, there's the synergy. Like, if they're sure, they might have one more or something, but you might break up their synergy like we're doing right now. Okay.
Well, that's sort of-
Cortez went over there because of Misty, so.
Yeah, that sort of broke everything.
It's because Flora's
Look at
over
those
there, and I don't want to.
Excellent. Now, your second
You're right.
order of business. Once you're in a new group, what do you do? When you're in a group of people you don't know, in a group of people
Go over
that you
our
haven't
abilities
fought
and
with
see how we can synergize.
cohesively. Raise your hands. Any thoughts?
Put your hand up.
Mason.
Yeah, I did, but
Damn it.
Come here.
I'll let him answer. It's fine.
I think
There.
he needs to yell at me.
Plus, I could have been wrong. I'd rather him be wrong.
Get to know your new squad mates, strategize, learn what your strengths and weaknesses are.
Make up a new team name. We get to be a new team.
Another thing. What else?
Buttercup, let's go.
Me.
I think establish.
Anything else that you must do?
Some sort of chain of command.
I mean, he said such
Did
a
it?
great.
Leadership.
If you want to go answer, okay. She's gonna say a team name.
They're both fine. They're both fine. I got confused.
Yeah.
Make new
Okay.
squad
Like
names.
a
We're
very
Team
broad-
Buttercup.
Get it, Jamie, if you would.
God damn it.
Ashley Water.
That's not the point.
Hey, go later.
I would have gone with Ryzen.
Exactly. Establish a chain of command. So, you have. I'll give you 10 minutes. Establish a chain of command. Give me your leader.
Well.
And
how
talk
many-
amongst yourselves. 10 minutes.
The
Good
quick way
luck.
to do this would be how many squad leaders do we currently have in this side, and then we could pick amongst them, maybe? As in people who are already used to
Squad leaders are only
leadership.
viable to AA. We don't have squad leaders.
Fair.
I mean, you're medical
well, didn't
lead.
you guys have?
Second.
Didn't you guys have?
Well, all of
didn't you guys
Ignis
have
is
people that
here,
were
and both,
designated
and our
for
squad
certain
leader is
events
not
that were-
present.
Technically, like, all
Let's
of us
say
in Cameron, like,
all of
top our
Ignis that
backs,
is
so, I mean, we're the
available
equivalent
is
of
here.
elites. And technically,
Because I know Morale is my second in command.
I practiced being squad
Alright,
leader
so
once.
chain of command.
Never again.
Second in command.
That is stressful.
I have been squad leader once.
Who wants to do it?
Don't look at me.
I guess I'll go
Yeah,
I'm fine with
yeah,
being
I
a
mean, I'd happily
leader, and
do
then
it.
so
Alex,
me and Daryl
do you
could be
wanna
like
lead?
co-leaders there, like
No,
second in command or
Chips
first
made
in
me
command.
do that
Doesn't
once
matter
and
really.
it's stressful.
Would be a good idea.
Because here's the thing,
up.
depending on what we're doing, you usually tend to, if you split up, the second in command will go with the second group, etc. So what do you
Alright,
think,
well
Linnick?
then.
I heard you sigh, so I just want to make sure you're included.
I was trying to say, in Vanguard, Zach is a leading from the front leader, and then I am the in the
Oh,
back.
I thought he led from
tactical.
wherever he's at.
Yeah, I thought I'd take
No,
up from
he-
behind.
He leads
Teasing,
from
but
his
continue.
tail end. I don't know. Whatever.
Anyway,
Continue.
You need somebody who's leading at the front line, as in somebody who is the fighting leader, and
Jamie's
somebody
trying
who
to
is the
quit
thinking
being
leader.
Yeah,
What's he
I'm not
doing?
exactly the best at defend the point.
I don't know.
Considering the fact
That's
that
me a
I'm
question.
Ranged
that's
or
pretty
anything
much
like
my
that.
specialty is filling in gaps and guarding a position based on my barriers and other things. So I'm fine with doing that and leading a chain of command there. So if you want to be secondary and you lead it like more an assault,
Yeah, I'll
if we
take
have to.
second, but I mean, if we're going to be taking an actual point
Do we know
and
if-
holding it,
Okay, so do we want to? So who here all is more of a frontline tank? I think we should divvy up what our roles are. As in, if all the healers could. So we got your guys are tanks. I'm a tank, and then we can also pick out who's the healers, just so we know what everyone does.
I can do that.
Maybe anything but ranged.
Yeah, we do healing, so.
So who's here specialized in range? I know Jamie would be. Who else here is specialized in range combat in any shape or form?
I can do ranged.
I can do range.
All right. Well, okay,
I can do anywhere, but I'm more of a.
So here, so as in the people that specialize in it.
My abilities.
All right. So who here wants to be the individual that guards in the ranged? Because I believe we should have at least 3 people focusing on range.
I can do that.
And we need at least one person to guard them. All right. So Nerali will guard Jamie and whoever else wants to slot them in as range. Do you want to guard alongside Nerali? That'll be fine.
Defending the area. And
so you'll guard those that bleed through, I would imagine, because the range should be behind the front line.
The range thing was.
So I'll be helping defend.
Falling back if they have.
Yes, Linux.
Here's the thing. So where we're defending, there's a staircase going down once you're through the gate, and so if what we're supposed to capture is in front of the library.
Do we know if we're doing library or if do we know which one we're slotted into?
That's what I'm thinking. We're on the. I mean, relatively speaking, that's where I'd want to, because defending the medical bay gate is not going to.
Now, do keep in mind, we don't know.
I would said we're gonna have other stuff available to us to defend with than just us.
Okay. I'm guessing because we don't know what our opponents would be other than is it just the teachers? Then that's fine. However, we have to keep in mind their abilities as well.
We could bring barricade kits to try and narrow the gaps in the gate, but if we get the library, we have to decide if we're going to, because if we get pushed back from the gate at the library,
we'll have a
harder
time with
stairs, which
the
is
ranged
bad
strategy. However, there is the wall, which we could have all the ranged up on that wall near the library, which would help them be defended quite significantly. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know. Some of I know what you're talking about, but some of the professors are,
So,
agile.
Yeah, I know.
I can get up pretty high.
Because if they get into the library,
if I wanted to.
I could put a shock wall in front of it, but I will have to keep putting it up every 2 minutes. So I maybe shouldn't be in the front then. Does anyone else have any barrier spells other than? I mean, sure, we'll have barricade kits and other things, but.
I can make a wall, but it can only stand up for a short amount of time.
Lilith, Edric, and Ashley are all good at area denial.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm consistently.
I'm good at area denial if I'm alone.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, you have a big barrier.
Anything short of a sandworm is going to not make me move.
True.
As they pull out sandworms, I think.
I'm pretty sure Professor Cassius will make you move. That's the hard thing.
Perhaps. I mean, if Carver comes up and starts going, I'm done.
Thankfully, I think he's chilling
I
today.
didn't hear the mountain being hit today, so I think you are good.
I didn't know I could. Okay, cool.
Well, I know Jamie is 100% main range.
Whether or not we get
between Arashi and Esme, which one of you, if being pushed, would rather switch off from range to melee combat? For example, let's say a professor jumps into the back line and start attacking the range. Jamie's main range, but I don't think anyone here is specializing in just ranged. So the other 2 ranged could swap to a melee fighter. So Arashi would stay ranged.
I have a spear.
Okay.
I mean, if anybody
just pointed
starts the...
like offhandedly. I don't know.
I mean, I have a.
I'm just trying to say
I don't want to point over there.
Switch off. Because
if we're allowed to go and actually use items,
if Adric and Nerali start getting overwhelmed, one of the ranged might have to switch to more of a melee role.
Shouldn't we go over our building? No, aren't we supposed to do that?
We should do that too. All right. They're probably about to interrupt us, but so who here is not familiar with? We've watched a lot of our. We've all watched ourselves fight. However, I know Ashley. She was never in any fight, so I've never really seen everything she could do. So I think she should at least go over her abilities first, and then we can go around for others that might not have had their stuff seen too much. What do you think, Arashi? Does that work for you? Linux should probably go over his stuff too. I don't know how many people are familiar with it. I know. All right, Ashley, would you like to start?
Familiar
We can
with the
go through all of
neurotoxin
GMA.
at least.
Yeah,
Who
I'm an
cares?
anchor. I go through things.
I have this bird. It's a healing thing. I can put it in a place, turn it on, and then it heals. I can also put it on my hand and heal. It's a mobile remote kind of healing circle. But
Okay.
I also have
Don't do the big don't do the big one. Don't do it.
We've seen it.
I think
but
we'll
you
just
explain
keep
it.
it simple. Yeah, I have a buckler. It comes up. I've got a shield and a giant AoE heal that either heals or burns as I will it. So there you go. That's it.
Any melee weaponry?
Ignis.
I do have two swords.
Ignis.
Okay, so they have swords. Okay.
Squad swaps.
Do we want
I get
to
it.
finish
Yeah.
going through? We can go
Yeah.
through GMA. Daryl, do you mind going next?
Oh, I've got my speed, a weapon enchant, and a heal. That's it.
Okay. Well, and your main choice of weapon is Falcon or something. I think I've seen, or rapier.
Kukri.
Okay.
So I can switch
And
to
then
using a ranged weapon if I have to, but I'm not that great.
Adric, what about you? I believe I've seen a lightning barrier and some stuff, but
Yes, I got the lightning barrier. I got my a weapon enchant, and I got elemental walking, but that's not really good for combat.
fair enough. All right. Lenneth.
I have my Dark Bolt. I can activate a form where I can take an immense amount of more hits and deal an immense amount of more damage physically. And while in that form, I can activate an area of effect around me that will cause immense panic and fear to anyone within.
All right, and can you choose
I mean
what targets
anyone
it
within.
affects? Oh, so we need
Everyone
to, if
but
you
me.
end up using that, we got to make sure you're more singled out somehow. But your weapon has like ability to disperse liquid, correct?
Yes, I fill my mace normally with necrotic fluid, but it can be filled with anything.
Considering our opponents, may I suggest either herblum juice or puffin juice that'll either cause them to constantly feel pain on their body, or it will cause them to be drowsy and lethargic, so it might help us all. What do you think? Plus, I don't
If
think you
someone
should
drinks some, I should be able to put it in there.
All right, we can
Yeah, I've got
do
some
that.
weapon juice concentrate in my room.
Mm-hmm. So that will prevent them from, well, we obviously aren't trying to kill our professors, so getting necrotic over them is probably not the best.
I'll be doing a medical
But,
check directly
okay.
after, so.
So Arashi, do you want to continue and go over what you can do for everyone, if you don't mind?
It's pretty simple. I can cast lightning bolt. I can do a huge wind blast around me. I recommend not being near me. You will get knocked on your ass. I originally could do a beam, but I don't know what happened. I just can't do it anymore. I have a
Alright,
spear.
cadets. I've
And
heard it
there
from
you go.
team. That
We can
team.
go over the rest when we're in position.
Sure.
But everyone else has been seen in combat, so.
It's really dependent on where we get assigned to defend as well.
It really will. I'm
So
thankfully
we think
familiar
it's
with
past
most
the
of
gate.
Ascension, and now that you guys have helped me, so we can then fill in the gaps as we're upping in position. Because thankfully, I believe once they put us in position, they're not going to just say go. Like, we're going to have a moment to organize this.
Yeah, we don't know if we can
You have a question? Yes.
get anything.
We have questions. Interesting.
Should I warn them?
Now, as for like
that,
she can
yes.
hellhound, she can
All
go
right.
mage form.
That will be explained in just a moment. Hello, sir.
You know that.
Right. Now, from here, you have. Oh, yes, of course.
Possibility.
You'll have 10 minutes. You have access to the items in the arena, and yes, you may use the barricades
quickly
as
and then
well.
use the rest of the time.
You may use.
We don't know where we're at yet.
If
Yeah,
you
that'd be
think
nice if
it
we
is
knew.
it would be a problem, talk to me first. But ropes, barricades, that kind of things, things you would have on a normal battlefield, you are more than welcome to utilize in this. You have 10 minutes to set up before we will start our assault.
I might have to go ask.
Where
which
we-
Now,
side we get
as for
and then that's
placements.
it. Oh, there
Oh,
we go.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
even... Okay.
Yes. This team will be defending the medical bay, and this team will be defending the library.
Library.
That's probably better
Right.
for our abilities.
You
anyway.
have 10
Library's
minutes.
really
Get to your stations,
We need to
organize,
trap the,
set up.
Stairs.
I'm just gonna ask Headmistress
So we're gonna also have to
Well, 'cause we
make
need
sure
You will
we're
hear
geared
the
up.
arena bell go off
focusing on
when the
door.
when the
Lettuce
assault
should probably
starts.
be between the door and the main gate,
I can help
so
you.
you can grab and single
Yes.
out a professor. Then range would be able to back you up from the ledge. without.
Like I said, I can get on top of the library.
We'll just.
All right,
we'll,
guys,
Yeah, I gotta
go
go get my
meet at
shit
the
off. I'll meet
arena.
you guys at the library.
And we'll meet at the
Go
front
get
of the
in your combat
library.
uniforms. We'll meet at the arena.
Right.
God, he just keeps talking sometimes.
Yeah, that's kind of how he works.
Fail parameters are if they enter the library, so we have a slight fallback of eligibility.
So
That's
we're
just a
allowed to stop them even
clarification.
if they enter the library.
I'll have to read the letter afterwards. I guess it means it me into Mama, right? I wish she wouldn't have written back. Looks like her handwriting, at least.
We've already got, Nerali's already grabbed the barricades, so.
Got
I have an idea what for this. I just
function
hope
will
they
have
pay
to
attention.
increase the size of it.
I hope they have an idea for this. I just hope they pay attention.
Okay.
Professor said they have to get into the library for us to lose.
Yeah, I don't. They didn't really give us anything here. Not working anymore? Okay, cool.
No, it doesn't. The imagination.
Cool. Never mind. We won't use this. I had an idea.
What was the idea?
Well, I was gonna hide it and watch them trip over it.
Yes, they will definitely notice dark cloud.
Boy, I wish the barricades got bigger.
Oh, you
They don't
can
get big
actually. You can
anymore.
put them in the
Can?
the scale thing.
In the enlarge. Well, I'm gonna make these big.
And you can put them in your pocket. Okay.
Sometimes we just need to advance. Advance in our pockets.
Tug tug.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you worried it's gonna be something that happens?
Possibly, but I'm not really sure.
I'd
I'd have to like see it, I guess.
I don't know if that would be a good idea to instill that kind of doubt, but I can try to keep an eye on you or something, and if I see a shift,
Yeah, you'll know the
can-
most, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess
At that point, she won't.
I know you can't really push her to do anything, but if you are able to at least have some kind of nudge if it happens to come towards me
I'll try.
immediately, and try to do it again, but just worried about myself in the same degree because of, well, last time I got into a fight, I turned purple and everyone thinks I acted like a monster, so...
You're not a monster, though. You got this. We'll have fun, okay? Remember, it's just for fun. Even though I'd rather not. But here we are.
I know.
Just letting you guys know, I put up an arcane lock. It's a 2-phrase keyword, so they have to use the knock spell to get through. So that buys us more time to defend the entrance, because the win condition is they have to get inside, not to the door,
Okay,
but
are
inside.
they coming from this way as well, or just this way?
Well, here's the thing. If they come from inside the academy, it wouldn't really be simulating an assault. I believe they're coming from just outside.
I'm pretty sure.
However, if I'm wrong, I think the strategy I have is still going to work, because you see this ridge here, this wall? I think the range should be up here. I spoke with
I can get
Lennick.
up on top of the library, like right there.
I spoke with Davril. It sounds like Lenneth and Adric should be in the front line because of the way their barrier and everything synergizes. What were you saying?
I could get up
Hiroshi?
there. And
that would be great too, because then you could even hop down.
Let me see if there's
'cause
actually
you have Featherfall, right? So
yeah,
you can help defend.
perpetual.
I'm going to defend the door itself, along with potentially Misty, but do keep in mind Misty's injured right now. She can only help so much. I don't want her to get extra hurt. I'm not trying. If that's okay, hon. What would you prefer, front line or protecting the door with me and whomever else?
If I need to protect, I will turn into my hellhound. I'm just gonna not be able
So
to
Lennick, do you want to guard the
Never mind
entrance
about
with,
that.
Lenneth
There's nothing
and,
I can stand on.
Adric and support them. You just got to maintain
fall right through.
distance from Lenneth's circle of effect.
I mean, you can at least be up on, like, there. Still a vantage point to where they can't really hit you.
He explained it earlier. You might want to just ask him directly, but he has some sort of form that basically affects people nearby mental state or something like that. I don't know. But he's good at locking down a single target to fight him, basically.
So is he?
Hey, Lenneth,
is he over?
Can you explain?
Where are we putting the barricades?
Daryl suggested Adric because he can lay down his lightning barrier centered on his sword at the entrance here, as well as Lenneth and any support that they want at the entrance. And then I would guard the door with Misty and whomever else back here. Some of the range would line here, and Arashi's going to be up there. That was the plan. So where do you want to fall into this, Lennick, is what I'm asking.
Wherever you put me is just going to be a place where they don't pass by, so it's up to you. You're in charge.
Fair enough. So the way I see it is, you're, because you have, I believe you have a few ranged attacks.
I'm gonna go find
Adric on the left side,
She might have
on the right side of
flux.
the entrance. You, Lennick, or Lennick, sorry, I don't know why I keep saying that. You would be guarding this spot right here. So you aid them with your ranged and everything, but if they pass, you then can confront them at the top of the staircase here. Does that work for you? That way the ranged also can shoot over your head safely from the wall.
My most ranged attack is my aim,
Okay,
but
yeah,
fire.
You do have
right now.
those lance things, right?
Well,
How
then
far
you
does that
can
go?
take it out.
Do, but they don't. Hold on.
Just, but I guess
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually about as much as I thought. So the idea would be the second they get past these guys, they would be pretty much in your sphere of area effect. Does that make sense? We would just need another individual on the staircase. To guard. If you want to guard the whole thing from the center, that's up to you. Or if you want to guard left or right. I believe actually you should guard the left and. Arise, where are you guarding? Would this work for your spot?
Yeah, I can be up here.
So if anyone gets past Lenneth and Adric, you start to encounter them, and so Linnick, you would get the more left side. Does that work for you? This whole section. This whole section here.
That doesn't work.
I guess so. I feel like it would be better if I was just flexing behind the very front of the line, just supporting people who are about to be hit.
If that's what you feel would work, then I go for it. I just want you to make sure you're aware of the people you're joining's abilities. So if you want to speak with Lenneth about that now, and Adric to be more specific, it's up to you. I'm gonna find out where Davros wants to go. So Davros, where do you want to go? I'm gonna be in the back with Misty against the door. We put up an arcane seal with a key word that they need to use a knock spell to get through.
What is your filthy brain?
Alright.
Since I'm normally
So-
melee, I'm gonna switch over to range for this because I'm not gonna be any good at this.
Go between two sort of
in
states.
one-on-one.
Okay. So do you want to be along the wall over there then? Across from the shield door, or you want to be in this vicinity?
I might catch up just
Prioritize.
Activate my second phase, my second state.
Where do you want the
Prioritize.
Instead of
What's happening?
I can summon my fear dome.
Good. This is good enough.
That might be the power of.
barriers are erecting.
That might be the power of DM gun.
I think you should at least have one.
Hold on, actually, just come over here.
I'll go with you. I can melee dependent.
Rock affinity, yes. That's what all I.
Okay. So what do you want to do, Isme? Where do you want to be? Because originally you said you could use your crossbow.
Can we talk about the thing in the room here? Jamie is leaving.
Wait, why?
I just
Where's he
said.
going?
Someone just told me
Sorry.
he's
Is
going
he-
around
yeah, I mean,
to get
he-
up on the wall there.
He's going around so that he can go up on this wall.
Does the ladder work over there? Because we could just have had him use that. But then
Well,
if
I
we
mean,
use
it
the ladder,
does, but the ladder's over there.
We could have someone hide up on the rock.
I prefer to be flank or.
I was going to say I
Okay,
can get
how
up
about
there.
this?
I can get up there with
Could-
her.
Can you jump the wall? Because some of you can have feather fall or don't take damage from a fall, right? You could flank by being inside,
don't
and when
take
they're
damage.
breaching, you jump out. Because if you're out there, what if they find you and single you out? Because we don't truly know where they're coming
was
from if they
gonna
do
say-
catch the flank.
She can float.
That's my
She
biggest
doesn't
worry.
take fall. I'm bouncy. Like all three of us are pretty much everyone in our
take fall
squad
damage
is able to get up to high places because I can just I can just
Because
stick
keep in
to
mind, if you
walls.
start out there and we need you in here quickly, then we might be at a problem. But if you're in here when we start, and then you realize flanking would be good, then you could leap over that wall, potentially, right? What do you think?
Yeah. I can, yeah.
All right, that work for you guys? So, because you guys are all
Mhm.
squad, I'm almost trusting you guys to know exactly how to work with each other in this. So this is your, I'm going to call it the sphere of influence. This whole area up to that pillar, this is all you guys, however you want to handle that. Because we already have Lennick guarding over there. I originally asked you here, and then we had Adric, Lenneth, and I'll be back at the door, and then Range will be helping us from the wall there.
Yeah, I can.
Because the problem, I just don't want to overthink it.
I was gonna say,
at the
well,
end of
I
the
mean,
day.
if they want to
'Cause
go
usually what
around
ends up
places,
happening
I
is
can.
halfway through the fight, everyone gathers up.
Well, the main thing is if they want
Where
to
is Linnick going to be?
over
Here?
there.
I wanted him to support the front line, being like a secondary backline.
Okay. So Linnick will be here
So-
and you'll be over there.
Yeah, unless he's changed his mind, but I believe that is what we're doing. I'll be at the door with Misty, so I'll be the final defense against anything that breaches and gets through. Because I'm the one that put the arcane lock. I need to be as close as possible. Plus, I can drop several barriers
Mhm.
and really block that entrance. So.
But yeah, if they go anywhere, I can pretty much stay with them and keep them protected.
Now, is there any front line that are they don't have a line of defense? I can give you guys a blade.
I
really want a ladder over there. So
Yeah, let me just
climb.
let me just climb up there real quick.
I do not know what we're fighting yet, though.
Yeah.
Climbing. Oh yeah, it's just just go around. It's down there.
The Wild West one.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Hey.
Cassius.
Fuck.
Are you having trouble grabbing it?
So that's good. So they might not know that.
I can't grab it with one hand.
I need to go talk to voices in my head to make sure they know about the arcane. I'll be right back. Okay with this one, because I know you usually. I don't know. I just want to make sure you're okay with everything.
So he might know.
Are you good?
You know, I'll just put it around and I'll carry it like this.
If you want feedback, I can give you some after
Oh,
the fact. I think you're doing
I think you can take that. It's fine. You don't take full damage.
There is one
one professor that is a professor that might negate those barriers.
Okay.
I have earplugs
Indonesia from us.
in my
The
backpack
wood
here.
ones need to burn. You have a what?
Earplugs in my backpack, like because of my banshee
Okay.
scream. I'm sure none of us
But if
want
you're
to do that.
flanking, but does anyone? Nerali might need those the most because she's more sensitive. I use thunderclap a lot, but
let's see.
That's anyway.
I'll just ask.
I'll be in the back of that.
here.
Linux, do you want?
All right, so
Do you want?
Kenneth, were you given puffin juice or plum juice? Was it
Nobody's
figured
given
out?
me anything yet.
Banshee scream, like
Okay.
very loud banshee scream.
If I have time, shit. Okay, I'm gonna go grab. Does anyone have Urplum or puffin juice on them currently? I'm gonna go grab some.
Ask Davro.
Over there.
I'll
and I might flank
use
him
that
out.
as an.
I have a fire alarm. I have to go.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay.
Lenneth, he says he has it. He'll hand it to you in a second.
Lennox gonna be meditating
Sure.
for majority of this.
You're rolling up
Uh-oh.
He.
I wish he'd listen.
It's... There's no stopping
Who
him.
else is at the front?
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
we're ready.
perfect.
Quickly, flip it towards you, or do you want it towards me?
By the way, my barrier is not impassable, so you can shoot through it if you can, or pass through it if you can withstand the lightning. But the only downside is it goes the other way as well.
Where are they supposed to be coming from?
Well, I saw two of them going to the cave, so I'm assuming that.
Hmm.
Interesting. Professor Cassius and the headmistress, you said? Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Yes, I dropped it was, well, concentrated. Maggie made it for me, so it's actually
I want to make sure the voices in our heads know what specifically was in it.
Here they come.
Here
they come.
Ready up!
See them?
Well,
Oh, they
no, if they don't, they don't.
That's not the head.
There might have been just him setting up in there to help them. Oh.
You get them with a nice surprise one. I'll make them look happy. You need help there, pull out, right?
Oh dear.
Okay. If it starts making spikes, don't stand in them. Don't stick
So
For
when
the
exactly
record-
are we supposed to start?
If you end up at any point within my fear dome, just run out in fear. I don't plan on activating it yet.
The creature smashes against the barricade. Final push. Creature smashes
passes through the one of the barricades.
Hold it, hold it.
Chips of stone fly as the illusionary monster smashes into the stone walls. It goes down under It's still at the back, but the electricity doesn't seem to do anything to it.
Oh, lovely.
I don't think I can shoot through that.
Oh, shit. Ah. Okay, that's new.
Taking your head isn't working now. Fine. Let's try this.
Spears of light through the sides of the Slash coming out of its stone, slowly chipping and cutting away. A thick layer of sap leaks from its wounds down its legs and onto the ground.
Keep the barrier up.
The fire licks against the stone, leaving charm marks of fatal damage. Claws and swords find
Gotta keep them held up there. You guys have to hold back there.
Position your front.
I should have took up the words. Oh, I'm not talking about it.
You want lightning? You say. Go. Oh no, you don't.
You know, this won't work. Side. Keep them held for a bit.
That's everyone pretty much has fallen back to that point. They're not holding the stairs anymore.
Water wash away the thick sap off of its wounds. More uses from its wounds as it hammers into the shield, but it immediately gets attacked.
Chat, roll me a d20. She's holding it.
He's coming around. He might be coming up to you too.
Marvel, get on those stairs. We need you cutting their ankles, please. Okay.
Let's try.
Okay. I find her.
Let's do this all way. Hello.
Gives enough time to do that.
You're doing great, person. You should keep it up.
Is there something I can get out of?
I dispelled it, but he's run off.
Still, he's not.
Following, or is it just?
They didn't give an end condition, just don't let them in.
Well, very realistic that way, I suppose.
Pretty much.
I hate it when they do that.
Okay. Swipe.
Good.
Professor, to your left, you can see the laser down.
My prefect instinct tells me to unhand the.
That.
Oh, is that sufficient? Are we good? Okay. Hopefully I didn't. Alright.
You're good.
That's okay. My head was starting to hurt anyway.
Thank you.
Turn down.
It wasn't full power, but it.
Another roll, please.
Alright, we're done? We're good?
We're good.
Alright. Well, that was terrifying.
Any medical care?
Considering I got my
Han, how's your hand doing?
9. That is below the threshold. Please roll another.
Any of you need a healing word?
Congratulations, you survived your first lesson with Professor Cassie.
The first threshold for something else.
Can't feel my face.
Okay.
Very swollen.
Alright, focus on that now. Drop everything. My own ward here.
As the illusion
Speed ward off myself.
disappeared, the injuries inflicted by the giant creature also began to fade.
Yeah, but the one.
Very real.
Nasty cut. Definitely gonna need some healing
Jamie says sorry, by the way.
Okay.
All right. I think it mostly grazed. Tree. So yeah, it's still stung quite a bit, but I'll be fine.
I'm good here.
It would totally help with medical.
I'm doing medical, sir.
Very quickly went to the portal and come back.
Shame that all the medical are now extremely fucked up.
The passcode to the door was delicious bread.
No, I'm pretty much fresh.
For the arcades.
Delicious
I was
bread.
just using mine and sticking it right there. For some reason, I couldn't
Yeah,
use
we
the
learned how to
right now.
cast it.
Got me good.
I'm pretty sure your professor punched my face in. I'm pretty sure my nose is broken and I have blood all
Yeah.
over my...
Probably.
Yeah, we're taking
You're being very
to
smart.
the medical bay.
Being
Do you want
stopped from the start.
We're all going. I probably look really bad.
Good job.
Are you able to
I'm gonna
move?
put my third healing word on your rush.
Didn't even give me time to use my siege break.
Vibrating you in the face with a holy beam. You didn't go down.
Nah.
I had.
Hey, how deep you go?
Yes, please. I feel I need to very quickly use the portal and come back over.
How deep did you go? Is this something you get patched up or what?
The blades were blunted.
Okay. Fair. I'll walk it off.
Magic.
Sound like okay.
No, you got me pretty good in the leg. Don't worry, you did. Yeah, nah, I'm fine.
Nice little welt bruise you gave me there with that.
There we go.
Getting the medical?
No good?
He's injured. We've taken the medical already.
Medical.
I'm the most
Yeah,
injured.
everyone who's injured is heading over to medical.
Already on their way.
The rest
How
of
did
us
the
have to
how did
get
that
a
side go?
medical check.
Awesome. Pretty well. Good. Medical over here.
It's a critical. Professors?
He seemed alright. Cassius plays hard on Nisha are hard to keep pinned down.
Ah. Yeah. They're tough ones.
Mm-hmm. Who did you have? I'm guessing Professor Barry and who else?
Professor Berrien, Professor Cassidy, and Professor Nisha.
Oh yeah,
And a golem.
Professor Nisha was going to both of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna dip left. You head in that way for medical. I don't know if the other door is unlocked, but I gotta check in on
It
See you in a bit.
On actual life or death situations. What's up with this?
Well, because you trained a lot of us, sir. At least in some way.
Good. Good. Means you're learning. Will I make it to this door? Will I make it to this door? I probably...
We made it to the
You
door.
made it to the door.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
My natural agenda.
Hey, Nisha.
My legs and then having people poke me. It
looks like you just need a bit of
Wow, does he need a healing word too? He's
right there.
God, that's...
I have to go apologize for suplexing a professor. All right.
I know the feeling.
I mean, I slammed one against the wall because he. No, I have a healing word on her, and she should be fine if she's stayed transformed. Her regeneration is pretty quick.
Cadet Rita, you're medical, right? Could you help out with some medical with Professor?
Ow. So what all
Yeah,
happened
hello.
to you?
I am Cassius. I got hit a lot by a lot of things. There's just a lot of everything going on. It's not lethal, but oh my goodness, is it painful. I got a broken rib, I think.
I cannot feel it, but I can make sure it's put back into proper place. It might feel a little uncomfortable, but...
Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, hold on.
We have numbing. I think you.
It's still having to set the
Is this my
bone
good old
properly.
Professor Cassius?
Yeah.
Alright, you going?
Yep.
Man, you scared the shit out of me.
It's gonna be just wrapping around a little bit. It's pretty much gonna be lightly pushing to maneuver into place as gently as possible.
What wounds does he have?
A lot of everything, including
it's just
rib.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one broken rib aside from
It's
that.
a
It's just a
little-
lot. He's just injured.
Alright.
It's not life-threatening at all.
Good to hear. Well, you're in very capable hands, Professor Cassius. Just hold it down. Now kill you.
Hey, sure?
She's healing rib, so
You're not. I say I do.
should feel better in a bit.
Okay, I can stop biting my glove now.
I try to be gentle with it. It's just easiest to do a light maneuver when you can make body wrap.
Hello, Professor Nisha.
Yeah,
How are you feeling today? Can you put your on my finger just real quick?
Oh, by the way, how's the lightning?
Just kidding, Professor Nisha. How are you feeling? Is there any aches and pains of visible
You
bruises?
fine?
That's
Okay.
aware of.
I'm just gonna lay here a bit.
It's a lot of stuff.
Probably check, make sure there aren't any spicy from acid, because what's a bit of that.
Over here, or Coretta, sorry, is over here with burns.
All right.
Yeah, you lay down. Go ahead.
All right. Is everyone good in here? Do you need an extra pair of hands to do medical?
I gotta go. What was that? Rudy, how may I help you?
Do you need an extra pair of hands for medical?
Yes, I do. I'd say you'd like to come with me real fast.
Okay. Alright.
Most part, uniforms seem covered, some, but spots were
Yeah,
torn.
I think if you hit me anywhere, you hit me in the boots.
Like on my back and everything, just not her.
It looks like they're mostly intact, but parts where there are tears, just make sure they properly
For the places
clean.
that would have burnt.
Okay.
We need your permission. I'm not doing this without it.
Yes, okay.
You did good. You're very adaptable in your fighting.
Alright, Rudy, if you'd like to do me a favor, could you just cleanse up any places you see any of the burns? I'm gonna
I find it surprising that
some of this resistance to burns and fires onto these pads.
I fight Carver. I fight an elemental summoned by a whole bunch of you. I fight something after going to rescue Chips and Vivina. And all of that, I came out fine. But a training exercise?
Oh boy.
Sometimes it just happens like that.
Sometimes it just happens like that. Wiser words have never been spoken.
Once I'm done with these, I need you to add the medical salve, and then we're gonna bandage over these burns. If you'd like to do that for me real quick, and then we'll deal with it.
I think the one on the arm could probably use a little bit of cover, so it looks a little bit.
Yeah, probably a little bit.
It's a lot, because you do a lot of blocking with your arms.
Alright, we'll take
Still wiggle your fingers and toes, it's fine, right?
Yeah.
She doesn't have a concussion. I checked.
Oh yeah, don't we need to do that check?
Which check?
The demonicker check thing.
Oh, I think that's going to happen after, all the medical from this is taken care of. And that'd probably be
Okay,
the
well,
ones who are most able to check for it. I don't know if I'm fully qualified to.
it's fine.
Given I'm probably one of the ones they're most worried about.
Mm-hmm. Right, move my shoulder.
Should be able to move the arm pretty effectively. So, as long as it's not too tight.
Yeah, I kind of tend to push through pain, so, you know,
I'm aware that
I'm not the smartest.
Would you
I'm
like
not always the smartest,
Would
but
you like a light amount of stuff to at least help with that, so you're not having to just do it off of willpower?
no, I need to prove a point. Willpower.
Willpower and trying to prove a point is what made me explode during the finals. So I prefer you didn't.
Okay, because you're medical, I'll take some.
You've been sitting under the bed for a good while, so it's probably a little better, but I'll just make sure it's not out of place. I'm not gonna have to crack any ribs.
I put a welt on my leg. He was quite.
Your leg wouldn't be here.
I believe it was.
Oh, yes.
You could walk off
triggered by devil.
Oh my god.
Should be constrained and fine.
Okay, she told me she was fine, but she never told me the truth. Does she?
I don't know. I saw Esme walking her that way, so I took her over.
Congratulations,
No.
We have terrible news.
Oh.
You survived.
Thank you.
Oh, such a shame. I don't even know what the
Deborah, make
outcome
sure
is supposed to be, but...
she's just, her hand's a little bit funky right now, so if you can cool down her hand, that'd be very much
I let you have.
Thank you.
So, it's just something light. Will just kind of help take the edge off. So make it easier to not focus on it
That's
while
my favorite
it's
Professor doing. Are you doing okay?
Personal belt thing.
Well, Professor Cassie's
Speak if she gets back.
is pretty much a
University decided his case.
physical level, I'm in serious
I got the.
I think it's like a special version of that bottle, and it's like multi-purpose.
Actually, I go through life or death situations. I get hit by many things all at the same time. I somehow come out more injured here than I do in those.
I know you would just.
You know what that tells me?
Put us for the ringer. What does it tell you, Professor?
You know what? It tells me that I'm teaching you right.
Well, once we took down your golem, we seemed to get Professor Blaze.
Good.
I'll be right back.
Down. Then after that,
I'll be right here. I'm not going anywhere.
Professor Cassie's called in.
Going nowhere
Anything
fast.
else you need?
I didn't go down. Well, we had you restrained.
Or want?
Yes, but I managed to get down.
2 double cheeseburgers with everything.
Yes, but Professor Blaze.
I'll get on that
Don't
when it is dining time.
It wasn't exactly going to be.
Don't actually get that. I don't.
Okay.
I mean, what do you expect? There's 3
No, I'm good.
citrus fruits, like 3
If you're asking, if you want to give me a physical right now, we can go to one of
I'm just gonna. And a very large golem. That thing was crap.
I've seen to pretty much anyone that's like.
Very weird.
Alright, anyone who stands to be checked for demonic or medical stuff, please wait upstairs and we'll grab you as we need to.
My visitors are gone.
Thanks. I do the demonic check.
Yep, you are already checked and you are fine. You can either stay here or you can leave. It's up to you. Right.
Need any light to balance you out?
Okay.
Dragging her by the foot.
Anything to balance you out, or?
Stairways.
Oh my
Not sure.
Princess Carrie.
Alright, please wait upstairs. We'll come and get you in a minute.
Good.
Okay.
You seem a bit lethargic. Are you alright?
I gotta see what you
I know, don't have thing what you normally give, but
Stairs
just
upstairs.
a little bit of headache is all.
Ranged.
Alright.
You okay to do med checks, or do you want to take a step?
Very good ones, though.
Or you want to shadow someone for a bit?
I can check, I'm just not sure how much can help with finding inspection.
So basically, we're looking for any kind of like bruises, discolorations, things that aren't normal on a person. Okay. We don't want to check our own squads. We're gonna try to check each other's squads, and if we have significant others or other significant others. For example, she's not allowed to check file.
If we do find something that seems out of the ordinary or something that is amiss, how do you want us to report it? Do you want us to detain the individual in question?
We'll ask them to wait for a bit, and then we will talk to them after we get everyone else out. Okay.
As long as it's on your skin.
Okay.
So that could be part
All right. Let's go.
I'm just going to
I
very
apologize.
carefully.
I made sure not to aim for your head.
So it's not stinging as much.
I appreciate it.
Negate the burning.
2 3s, by the way.
Well, a broken rib and a broken neck.
Augusta, did you get shorter?
Alrighty.
What happened?
Yeah.
You know that
dome
I like this way better.
with the enlargement and you know whatever. Enlargement
Oh no, they
decrease.
shrunk
I got
you.
fucked up.
Oh my
That's
god.
good.
That's just unethical.
I know what they done to me was fucked up.
I know. To put like a.
That's my punishment for not staying with Vanguard. I got fucked up.
Oh no. Should not. It's okay, we'll make
Interesting. We
better.
were doing. You remember when I was talking about squad trading this morning?
Oh.
Squad trading. We're just gonna start trading
Spot
people.
these.
I want Mason and Vanguard. Since she said that we can't get Mason normally, maybe we just need to like. What we'll do is, we do it by force.
How do you force someone
Is it something you can do?
He needs cleaned off because he's covered in herbal juice and stuff.
Oh, irritation, oh boy.
Well, he's been in pain this whole time and no one cleaned him off, so he's been
I've-
covered in the
I've-
puffin juicer
I've
concoction.
done a bit of that.
You haven't had time to
Or were you able to clean them off?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say for the most part, I didn't have a lot of tears and anything, but it's mostly just.
You know what? Gotcha. I'm gonna be greater than even corner.
Yeah, just trying to not be angry. I gotta put my ring back on too.
Do you think you'll be well enough to assist with
Yeah, I can do that. Restarting now. Are we waiting a bit?
I believe we'll be starting in just a moment.
The only thing that we anticipate obviously being Sap Golem coming out of.
I should have unleashed even more.
Even more. Yeah. Well, you could have done that, I'm sure.
I don't want to burn people's souls away, though. That would be bad.
Oh, I'm sure that's something you could.
Why is it happening like this? I'll be fine. Let's... Just like a dream. So blue, not black.
I mean, if you leave the report blank, right?
Yes, but if you clutter a report with useless information, then well, you're just wasting everyone's time.
It's just light.
Everything should be concise and to the point.
Is that why? Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke.
Yeah, go on, Lenny. Come on.
Yeah. I don't have
Your
time.
statement,
I don't
Lennox.
have time for.
Don't waste
shorties
everyone's
right
time,
now.
Lennox.
Not being concise. We were just talking about time wasting, and here we are again.
Alright.
No, it hurts the left.
I believe we'll be getting started soon, so, if the
I was
two of
going to
you
say,
feel okay,
short
I'm going to
and
assume that-
concise.
If you need the bed, then you know.
Case in point.
Screaming out in pain. You alright?
Yeah, I was giggling and laughing and it hurt. I'm pretty.
Can you help me with my wounds maybe heal?
I've been fisted by both Cassius and Nisha.
I'm sorry that my sense of humor is improved. Unconcussed.
Prime word choice.
Sit down.
I've been working.
Yeah, I don't want to hear you ever say that again. If you're lucky, I'll
Alright, let's close the curtain for your fist treatment.
She works me over, you know, like a pancake.
I was over it.
Proud of you every day.
Oh, I can open my eyes now.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright, all you need right now is a bit of
How did you
rest
do?
to lay down, and you shall
Huh?
be fine. You are cleared of the medical exam.
Did you have fun?
Okay.
I am not a doctor.
Wait, do we stay here or do we just go about now?
You need to take a seat up there, because we're doing
Was
decor things as well.
good.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were.
Do you require assistance?
Yeah, we're in overtime today.
No,
Fucking
yeah.
boo.
I do When are they gonna start sending them down, you know?
Thank you for the offer,
Oh, actually.
I heard they gave you quite the number, Cassius.
I can't believe Nerali is dead.
Are you certain, sir?
Are you
Yeah, I'm good.
only a cleric? No.
Alright.
Yes, but I heard that you're a
Okay,
cleric.
yep, I'm good. I believe this.
What hit you?
To me,
Everything hit me.
I think the better question is what didn't hit him.
Let's see. I got hit by Erplum juice, acid, fire, wind,
They used
water,
Erplum on
and
you.
lightning. Yes, they did.
We put it in.
And a fear spell.
We put it in the mace, so it would go.
Wait, which of them has a
As
fierce?
well as shards of earth and yeah.
Lenith has one.
I've had spears thrust at me. I've been shot at.
Yes, there was a
You
bit
know
of
the
a gap
fights we've been in. I
Professor
came out of
Varian's
those
defenses, and
unscathed,
you're sort
Varian.
of right there, so
I came out of those unscathed. I landed in a medical bed.
No need. Well, I apologize for you if I caught you in any of mine. But
I think you may have singed me a couple of times, but
Something I have to ask, because
you don't get nearly hot enough.
Thank you,
Are you all good out here?
Yeah, I'm just. Misty's blind and all that. I'm telling them to come wait upstairs.
They're going to do the checkouts soon.
weakness when I cast my eyes.
That's why I told him to.
I also noted that your range for your flame thrower, I guess? I don't know what you want to call it. Yes, it was shorter than my range.
Yeah, that's unfortunately the drawback.
How do we run the test?
Lower temperatures.
Okay, cadets, then. Yes.
I can't put enough into it.
I'm glad it didn't overheat.
I'm just glad. Yeah, I'm just glad no one overheated or caught fire.
Oh, it was mainly on my sword, but it would have splashed on my face, but I had made sure I got it washed off.
Come here.
I just do my job and get paid. I don't want to sit down just yet. It might hurt to get back up. It will hurt to get back up. Standing. Oh my. Oh, I understand. So they made a kill box for you, huh? Sure. 10 minutes they had. They simply turned that gate into a fort. They put a large stone in form of a stop system, but to be used as a siege weapon rather than a combatant. I thought about using those beginning, which was very easy to overcome. They had 3 marksmen. Rifle and arrow fire from on top of the wall. They got a ladder just so that they could give supporting presence. We had 3. One of which was Ida. Of course, you know how she was. I heard that she was distracted enough to be taken out by Rosie. Yeah. Apparently, Blazeheart was soon to follow. Well, I didn't get to this.
Generally benevolent. I don't really know how to describe. It's soul magic. Like what?
Understood.
What do you want me to? I don't understand.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, just really sore. I've been patched up.
That's good.
Take it easy.
How are you? Are you okay?
I don't like coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot breathing can
you
help.
know, while we have you here, finger test, all that.
No.
Did good?
Besides the
I
marking.
think so.
The previous scarring, yes.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with.
Feel better about this than the last time I fought. So that's a plus.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean,
I like it when friends feel good.
obviously, it's all over the place.
Yeah,
It's
I
honored.
think too.
Jamie,
And
have you
then
had your
the
demonic Ecker
this
checkup?
far is just all over like it was usually. It just still looks horrible, but it's just a
Has
scar.
it changed or lightened any?
Over a year now, and I.
The scar? No, it is the same.
It's
It,
good.
it has been the
Yes, giving her a check. So she's here.
I'm sorry for literally holding you like a child as I. It's been the same since I got it. Like a baby. Feels like the dangle pass.
Like burger.
She had a hold of me, and then all my cadets just started going all out on my legs.
Oh no!
Someone beat a
I
time.
shot you in
Hello,
the
Rise.
from a distance.
Oh,
Don't know if you saw that. But
sorry. Crystal?
Don't worry. Trust me, if any of the professors actually saw it, I'm sure it would be much more terrifying. But I feel like
Yeah, that one's already got cracks, so it's not going to be used anytime soon.
headshotting professors from 30 yards away, leading the target perfectly. I'm so happy with myself. Just out there he goes.
I don't know. I don't know what I saw. I had to, because I was in the late teens, because I was the youth of I did absolute shit because I was just getting tapped constantly.
Like the size of.
I kept going over and I could literally
Okay,
I did get trapped in wooden barrier, which was great.
I'm just wait, did you catch it on fire? And he's like, you're in here with me.
Someone took.
Hey, I could have just crawled out and it would have been fine.
I just this secret agent niche just
Alright, and
well, what are we supposed to do? We saw you crawling out and we have like an axe. It's like, we'll just wait. That would be mean.
Alright, can I check your back? No.
Did you accidentally Arashi saw the cages up and just paused at the spear and stopped doing this?
You know.
Valid, I guess.
I hope the students were not hitting vitals. Like I was using booming blade, but I was hitting I was slapping.
Hello.
Blades instead of yeah.
It felt like
How did it go on your side?
It's hard not to though if you're from a distance and you shoot a rifle. It just hits the body. You can't really get.
How did the training go on your side?
I'm surprised they use rifles at all, to be honest.
It went fine, I think. Wasn't any major problems.
Have these people here been?
That's good to know.
That's a good question. Liang,
Yeah, we're mostly have been checked down here.
I
Unless Racing
haven't.
happened, I don't know.
Professor Fireblaze or something.
No, Racist next
I
then.
just want to make Misty go up as soon as possible.
Yeah, how did he come from the side? I don't know how I got past everyone, but we dealt with him in the back. It's
Give her a check out if you want to handle that.
We honestly, we kind of cheated. We put an arcane shield on the door anyway. You guys would have had to either figure out the code or you would have had to use an Oxbow, which would have taken
Arbor.
at least.
She had some flores.
She hasn't been checked.
And she spent, and I put her in the furnace.
Come with me.
You guys would have to break the library door, which would piss off Crescent.
Yeah, I don't particularly
Or
want to
break a
have
window.
Crescent's wrath on me.
Exactly. So that was our strategy in worst case scenario. The password was delicious bread. So two-word key phrase.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. They gotta pick you up and put you somewhere else.
Alright. Let's have a look. Your injuries from the exercise have already been taken care of, I assume?
Yeah, wasn't anything really needing treatment.
Okay.
Alright, Dita, I'd like you to ask you to take off your t-shirt.
Alright, do you mind if I take a look at your core?
Scan in any places you wouldn't be able to see yourself. For any blotches, scars, miscoloration, stuff like that. Is that okay?
Currently at this time, compared to what you had seen after the duel, when I'd say it was at its, let's say, worst, it looks, yeah, I was going to say, the purple does have a little bit of pulsation to it, a little bit, not much, but a little bit of like glow expanding, contracting, expanding, contracting.
1 second.
Yep, I do this.
Okay. It doesn't look like it's getting any worse.
Alright, I need you to answer me a few questions regarding your mental state. Have you been feeling way too emotional recently?
How do you
Any
feel?
lack of emotions?
I mean,
Both physically and emotionally.
physically, just
Would you consider
after
this
the
state of worry
fighting,
a
I've
bit more
had a little bit of like,
or just a normal state of you?
not, not sure best way to put it, but just, bit of
One of the
strain.
classic cases, demonic or poisoning inside the body, is when your emotions get thrown from one side to the other. So, a rash,
Strain
burns,
how?
like a lot of emotions, and then to
You feel
Yes.
exhausted or perhaps...
any kind
It's
of
like,
exhaustion.
it's like opposite at the same time, like tired, but also like it's like
Weary?
it's like a weird kind of energetic, like wanting to do something, but my bigger issue is, well, ever since the night after the duels, I've been having these nightmares, and I keep
Nightmares?
seeing,
What sort of nightmares?
it's usually all sorts of things about people looking at me like a monster, destructive, and every time I keep looking at myself in them, I'm always either, well, purple or sometimes even black. And I keep blinking and I see some of that stuff while I'm awake now, and it's making me wonder if I'm actually
What do you see?
Well, it didn't help that our fight was out in front of the library, and one of the worst parts of that dream is usually everything on fire over there. I'm usually attacking people.
Attacking after healing, that's an asshole.
Okay. We want to keep an eye on this. There's multiple things that this could be. Could be some level of
Okay, give me a second.
post-traumatic stress.
My body is still.
Given everything you've been through recently, it wouldn't surprise me. But it's also possible that it's something
I'm gonna move you
else.
to your
So.
side so I can check your back because that's where you probably wouldn't notice.
Is there anything else you see
I assume I
in
don't
your
have to
dreams?
find anything.
Alright,
It's
Admiral, I'd
usually
like to ask you
just
to take a shadow.
replaying of events from before, but usually ending a lot worse than they actually happened.
I can, unless you feel like you have some shit on your ass that I would not be able to get, I can get you a leg
Things
from
that,
back.
fortunately, things right after the fight and just being left on the ground to
We'll do it your way. Get up.
die.
You wanna see the brown hole? What about me?
I need you to do something for me, okay? Over the next few weeks, each day, I'd like you to try and write down in a journal or on a piece of paper, whatever you can find, what you see in your dreams, okay?
Skin that we should be aware of.
I want you to bring that to me
There's not much here, but anything
every
that
couple of
matters,
days
like
when you have time.
No.
We'll make certain that we keep an eye on this, okay?
What do you feel like is out of whack?
I want to see if it's getting any worse, any better.
How do you feel?
You know, on specifically bad days, we'll want to keep an eye on it, make certain that you,
I got a pretty good baseline, I think, so yeah.
Do you feel
I haven't anyone mentioned me.
if you have a really bad day, there's a good chance that your dreams may be a little more intense, if your stress levels have increased due to classes or drama going on. It's important for us to keep an eye on this, so if you can do that for me, that would really help.
Treating it. I've been literally treating it, actually. Don't worry.
We'll make sure it's okay.
Alright. Well, as far as I can
I
tell,
mean,
your
just
emotional state is sound. You've got no ill spots
I
in your
know
body.
what I have is important and it's not going to go away, but
Yeah, nothing.
so far everything just seems to have been bad with it, and I'm like
I've been keeping check on
afraid of myself.
Is lollipop just for you?
It's starting to
Specifically,
make it hard to be restful.
I think that's personal. I think that is completely understandable.
What do you want to do him?
And I think ultimately, helping you gain a level of control over it may be beneficial. Whatever that was that you did during your duel, trying to maintain some level of cognizance, because you definitely seemed like you were losing yourself during the duel. We can maybe work with Arian or some of the other professors to assist you with this, because we'll want to put you in a safe environment where you can practice that, try to maintain control, maybe even under some stress.
I think it's the stress that makes it hard to work with as easily. Not to mention
stress is always a detriment.
Take responsibilities as the second, okay? Right.
Meantime, before you go,
Okay. Yeah.
what would you prefer?
My back.
Step the fuck over here.
A little or a lot?
Get the top off.
Just a little.
Pull your pants down slightly.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
No, well, Rudy, have you ever known anyone that's been able to check inside their own ass?
What the f?
I think I'd figure that one out when I go shit, you know? I think if there was a foreign debris in there, it'd be real noticeable.
Get stocked up.
Yeah, I got
Right, it's
demon
over your
figure
back.
on my back when we were at the island, but it got cleaned off immediately.
You're free to go.
Like anything, right?
No signs of it or anything.
No. They seem alright.
Mix cleaned off and all that. Nothing on your ass, nothing on your legs, nothing on the arms, nothing on the back of your neck. I mean, you look clean to me. You haven't been suffering any emotional outbursts or any moods out of the norm.
Yes! Success. Right.
Yeah, you catch your own tail. Congratulations.
I took an extra precaution by swabbing people's mouths just in case. Because I feel like if they were to have vomited at all and not tell us, He would be able to see it, I think. From swabs, but that's just me testing it. Vom. Oh. I felt that too.
Oh, I'm good. Hey, Shark.
I keep it nice and moisturized. Moisturized? Yeah, I keep it moisturized.
What the? No, I want to touch it anymore.
Just the way I think.
Yes, it piques my curiosity. Kind of makes it sound like you're just getting, you just want to get to know her simply because you're curious, not because you actually.
Well, the thing is that.
Why did we have to fight right here? It didn't come during the night because it comes during the day now, too. Starts right over here. And then, until it's real. We should get his hope for this. This could be helpful. I'm not afraid of it. mind a little bit. Let's go. Need that letter from Mom. To Risei. I'm glad to hear that you're well, although your news has me a bit worried. This change you have described does remind me of what had occurred in your time with us. Although the time frame does not seem to align. When you began showing signs of a latent birth affinity after the suggestion of seeing what would happen to one of your complexity, as it was put, the similarities to what seems to be happening with you being drawn to dark affinity mana are definitely there. You were pretty much constantly trying to be near me at any given time. I'd cast a bit of my own magic, which, while I was happy to see you so affectionate given our bond at the time, was a bit problematic with you melting cloth you were touching. Had to start wearing something resistant to acid until that wore off a few days later when you managed to change back. Without any difficulty, I remember witnessing. What does not align is how you said that the feeling felt like an emptiness was there and not feeding into the cravings have been straining your mind. For I do not recall it being the same way before. At least, you never said it as such to me. Also, you tried to change back and were in pain when you tried to. I can only hope that you've been successful since sending your letter. I'm afraid I don't have any immediate suggestions or tools to offer for helping mitigate or stop these negative side effects of the dark. I'd have to see what I can investigate about the nature of demonic ichor to find out why it affected you that way, compared to what is known, but, well, I don't want to imagine others coming into contact with it. Which brings me to something I feel you should know. Wesley is aware of this development as well. I had left her letter on my desk to step away, and it seems he noticed it and saw it was correspondence from you. He asked about the details, wanting to know more. If anything, he sounded interested in this and wants to know more of your experience. There was not a hint of the usual frustration in his voice whenever you've been the topic of conversation. I'm not sure what I should even think about this. Happy as I am to see him less cross for a change. That said, I'm afraid that if he reaches out to you, ignoring him won't be the best option. It's taken me a long while to convince him not to seek you being returned here instead of being trained and taught by the cross-eyed forces. I don't want that kind of pressure on you. Just be careful what you say if you do. You're more than familiar with his tendency to be a scientist before anything else, although he has been trying, at my urging. He truly did take your departure hard, even after I explained that was for your betterment and growth beyond what we could offer. I will do what I can to look more into information here to potentially offer a bit of guidance to ease your situation safely. All I can ask is that you don't hurt yourself and be careful. This instance is different from before, so your past experiences won't fully apply. Consult the people closest to you who you feel can help and are looking out for you. I trust you know how to take care of yourself, even if you probably still prioritize others over yourself like you did around me. Honestly, though. What? Oh no. Why did he have to get involved? Should have sent a letter home. Why did I forget about the fact he's there? Great. I should be expecting another letter. As much as I don't want it. What do I do? Don't want him to make this a reason that I have to try to take me back home. Right.
Why are you here? Oh, did Professor Berry stop you?
Yes.
Sucky for once.
Man! We were so close.
I was making a giant
mark.
No more. I was gonna make a giant mark so I can be a hot tub.
Hey. You don't have to, like, walk past me like I'm not even there. What's
Sorry.
up?
Distracted.
What's on your mind?
Read the letter.
Oh yeah. Was it from...
It's from Mom. I wrote her asking if she had any idea of ways to help with my problem. At the moment she doesn't, but that's not really the issue here.
Do you want to talk about it?
He knows now too.
Who?
The research lead. That one I used to talk about.
Ah.
He saw the letter on her desk and looked at it. And he knows about what happened to me.
Why don't we go somewhere a little more private? We don't have to talk about this out in the open. Okay? Where'd you like to go?
I don't know.
You can go to my room if you want. I cleaned it. It's not bad anymore.
Sure.
Tired.
It was a good exercise, you know? You should take a nap. You should go get that rest, that well-deserved rest.
I've been checking male and female patients since I've been in medical.
Before we begin this little conversation, I do want to ask you a question, though. Would you rather talk to me or Rana?
I'd rather talk to whoever wants to have the conversation.
I'm pretty sure both of us wouldn't mind. I'm just trying to figure out... I actually don't know where I'm going with this. I'm sorry.
I don't know who needs to hear it more.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Just take your time, okay? Ooh.
Have I told you much about life at home before I got sent here?
Told me little, but not everything, I guess.
Just for the sake of a reminder, what's your impression of home life?
Of your home life?
What
I
do
mean-
you remember about me telling you it?
From what I remember, sorry about the spotty head here. I'm pretty sure it seemed okay, but it wasn't, was it?
I guess I only told you about Mom. Mom was great.
Yeah,
I like her.
Mom was great. Okay.
She's just one person out of a whole team and group of people, though. She's certainly not the one in charge. That would be
So
the one in charge.
one
is-
part.
Yeah. The one in
part of home was okay.
Yeah. And it was the smaller part. The larger part was more the person who is the head of the group that found me and the others. He's pretty well known and respected. But they're also the kind who pretty much is scientist first and then nothing else matters as long as it's progressing
So they
knowledge.
So they treated you like a project.
Yeah. I don't... Before we were found, I mean... It's... just a fact that... my kind aren't seen like people, or even things I could think or feel, they just are. So when they found us, and we were at least showing signs of greater depth than what was possible, like, or at least what they thought was possible, some of us were brought back. I was among them, and very quickly started to learn more to the point where I could take this form, speak your language, and a lot of other things. But the lead of that never really seemed to be just happy. They always wanted more, seemed like. And well, it always seemed like he in particular would focus on the ones with the most promise, so I could tell some of the others weren't completely happy about this change of living environment. I didn't mind too much because, well, I started to form bonds with who became Mom, but I'd start trying harder and trying to be the best out of the ones like me.
So you wanted to impress.
No, if anything, I just wanted the attention on me so that the others would have an easier time. And it worked. They pretty much took sole interest in me. And, well, they're very much
That
like...
explains a lot.
They're very much like Victor in the sense that most of the time you couldn't tell what they want, and they won't tell you either. But the only difference here is...
You just had the hope that you'd get it right.
And the only difference is, well, it seemed like if it wasn't something that was wanted or wasn't good enough, that the next thing would be rougher. Things like wanting to see the full extent of what sort of things would affect, what sort of things could be done. It's how they found out that slimes like me that have a lot of mana compared to a normal one react poorly to silver. And usually it seemed like it would come across more as a punishment than a test sometimes. But I kept trying because, well, it's the only thing I knew growing up, and, well, the only thing I got out of it was that the only thing acceptable was being perfect at everything. I kept trying and trying, and I got great. But I never could seem to make him happy. He always seemed upset about something, like something was missing and I wasn't filling that void, and I didn't know what they wanted. I guess Mom got tired of seeing that and, well, went over his head to call a favor basically to Ascension, asking if they'd be interested in teaching somebody new to the world who showed promise in the arts that they're most seeking, and pretty much sent me away without a word, without, well, getting his okay. And from what I can tell from the letters I've been getting from back home, he's never really been too happy about that, and even for a while was trying to look for a way to get them to send me back. Something about their biggest lead on something going away. I don't know. I never got treated like a person there, at least it didn't feel like. It was more just...
Well, in all honesty, if I were you, I wouldn't want to go back either.
I don't. I miss Mom.
I know.
But
I know you do.
I can't visit her without likely running into them
Is there
again.
a chance that she can come see you?
Probably not. Because I imagine any try to come out this way, they'd probably insist on coming too. And I know she wouldn't put that risk on me. I don't think most of the people there are bad. I think it's just more... just doing...
Sounds to me they're just doing their jobs to a T.
Doing their jobs. I mean, even him, I don't really like them, but it was never something where... It's hard to say that things felt like a punishment, but at the same time, it didn't feel like there was hate in it. It's just more of a refusal to see things from a different perspective. Seeing change. That's kind of why I care so much about looking at things from a perspective of things can always change beyond what's expected. Because I'm an example of that, and I've seen what happens when people refuse to consider it. Either way, getting back to the point, I wrote home to Mom about what had happened pretty much right after we got back from Fortune Bay. Because I was worried and wanted to see if she would know anything about it, because she was there, and by that time she was one of the primary people, aside from... His name is Dr. Jasser. He goes by his first name, usually just Wesley, but feels too informal. He still kind of only likes to go by her first and middle name, though, but it's not important. The main issue is he saw the letter sitting on Mom's desk after she had opened it and read it, and was going to see if she had any initial notes on things, especially when I had developed my Earth affinity while under their care. And I guess he saw the name on, or where the address of where it came from, or whatever the case, and skimmed over it. And pretty much went straight over to her and started asking questions about it. Like, if there was anything more that I had said or the like. And according to her, she's never seen him this interested in me without sounding... Normally whenever they talk about me, they usually sound frustrated and upset. It seemed like in this case they were happy, excited. I don't know. But she says she's probably going to try to reach out to me, and that it would be better if I don't try to ignore it, because she doesn't want that pressure to be sent back home to renew. Just don't know what I should even say, because I don't want to make this, what happened to me, come across as a good thing. It's a good outcome of something that should have been really bad. But I don't even know if it's fully a good thing given what keeps happening. Not yet. I haven't been able to use this for good. I keep having nightmares every night about it happening in times in the past and being shoved away and treated poorly for it. Even things that haven't even happened to me yet, but feel just as real. I'm afraid of trying to push it too hard, because what if I overdo it again and make the nightmare real? But I also don't want to make it sound like it's okay for this to happen to anyone else, because I'm not the only one here. I'm the only one here, but as far as I know, I'm the only one that's been really sent out to see the rest of the world. Some didn't even leave home. Some wouldn't go. But just... I don't want to have to worry about if I'm still being seen as a thing compared to a person. Like, I don't even mind being seen, like, I don't mind being seen as an asset or a tool that can help with something, so long as, like, the fact that I'm still seen as me. I'm a person that I have feelings and wants.
It's not healthy to think that way, though, you say? To be seen only as a tool? I mean, I see you as much more than that. I know Rana does too. I'm pretty sure a lot of other people see you more than that as well. Maybe that's what they saw in you, except your mom.
It's hard to see it differently. That's all I've ever known is just, what ways could I be useful? What ways could I make things better around me? I know it should bother me, but it doesn't. Because at the end of the day, the only thing I want is just for things around me to be made better because of my actions or otherwise. It's not like Ascension is weird. Because I don't think the way that people treat me here or see me here is normal or what I should expect going anywhere else. I mean, I saw it when I went with Hannah to visit her family over the Yule break. Pretty much everyone there, while we were traveling to her family, would look at us weirdly when we're passing, to the point that she told me that I should not leave her side at all and never go out by myself. Heck, even when I got there to her family, until they got reprimanded, some of the younger people there pretty much immediately asked things kind of the same way like Cortez did the first time he was here. You know, stuff of what things hurt me, what things hurt me, stuff like that.
We all know what kind of family Cortez comes from, and Anna as well. They're just hunters.
I know, but
it makes sense for them to ask you what you're weak to.
The point is, it doesn't matter what shape I'm in or what I look like. Most people only care about what I am. They're not going to care how much I act like anyone else. The only thing that's going to convince otherwise is action. Something that's undeniably something only someone that's good, something that's good would do.
What do you say? Why do you care about other people's opinions on you so much? They don't matter. The only opinion should be yours.
Because I'm not protected the same way that other people are. Yes, I'm a student here at Ascension. Yes, I'm a student here at Ascension. Yes, I'm, I guess, a ward of Nara, but I'm not recognized the same way that you or anyone else here is. If something happens to me, if something happens.
What do you mean something happens to you?
Say somebody or something goes poorly somewhere out in the world, doesn't matter where. Most of the world will hear a slime got attacked, or whatever bad thing you want to put in there. They're not going to look at that and go, oh, that poor girl, I hope they're alright. They'll just see that and go, good. One less of those in the world. But you replace that with human,
That's what you
elf.
believe. You don't get to place me on this pedestal, Rise. Okay? Me? I'm an Air Genasi. I'm rare for a reason. There's not many of us. There's not many Genasi around anymore. If anything, they'd say the same thing on that newspaper. But the thing of it is that me and you don't know that. Yes, there might be some places where they feel the same way. But here, I don't really like giving this complex out, but we're supposedly heroes. We're supposed to protect people. That's what we do. I mean, look at the people from Fortune Bay. Look what they said about us. And that's just one small group. Imagine what the world would say if we saved them.
That's why I care.
It may not happen. I get
Because
that.
if
I get that.
do what I want to do...
But here's the thing, not everybody's going to be happy with what you do. And that's okay. You can't live by their opinions. You just can't, because it'll get stuck in your head, and you'll get sad, and it'll just start hurting no matter what. I lived in Obagwa, for fuck's sake. I had people who hated anything that were not human. Listen to me when I say this. You are fine just the way you are. You do what you're good at. You have moments where you shine. You have moments where you don't. And that's okay. Just because some random guy in a village didn't like what you did shouldn't affect you. Or even Victor, for fuck's sake. Because in everybody else's eyes, or even just mine, you are amazing. So yes, you grew up in this place where they practically used you. You were their tool, as you said. But here, you're not that. You are Rise Evo. Okay? Nobody else. You sit here and you train in this academy. You help. You help people in these villages. You help people in these cities. That's all we do. We're just ordinary people who are just so happen to be good at what we do. And because one person says, wow, I didn't like anything that you just did, shouldn't affect you. Because at the end of the day, we did our job. And sometimes we have fun. I mean, today was fun. Even though it wasn't like against anybody serious, but
part of me just wishes that we had
today was
gotten
good.
any other defense points.
Yeah.
Not because of the difficulties, just
I understand.
part of that nightmare was out in front of the exact spot we were fighting at.
A nightmare is just a nightmare for now, okay? It can't go anywhere beside your dreams.
I see it while I'm awake sometimes.
I know the feeling. Just gotta keep telling yourself that it's not real. Nothing like that's gonna happen. I can promise you that. I can most definitely promise you that with Rana, because Rana will kick anybody's ass. She definitely won't let anything bad happen to you.
I know.
It'll be okay. If you think about it, you are protected in a sense. Rana likes to think of herself as being a protector in a way for me and you, even if she is weak, like me.
I'm not allowed to self-deprecate myself, neither can you.
Right. You're amazing, Rise. You really are. You do some pretty cool stuff. I gotta say, I think you surfing on that beam was pretty cool. I mean, if there was a way to rewatch that, I would. You did a really good job. Yeah, something bad came out of it. That's okay though. No one's upset at you.
The only reason why I think it happened was a mix of just that trying to do it when I wasn't ready to, and just
That's okay.
fighting while
We all do things we're not ready for.
fighting while I shouldn't have been.
It's okay.
For someone who cares so much about wanting to face off, be a weapon against something that preys on your emotions, I certainly don't have mine in check very often.
It's just something we have to keep working on.
That's what I've been trying to do.
It's gonna take time.
Any places
A lot of
that
time.
I can turn to try to get. I don't even know if it's the help I need or the help I want. But it's still important to me. Even if people would wish that it wasn't important to me, but I would care more about myself. I've never been like that even before. pretty much having a perfection complex. It just got worse after I did. I don't think it's a weakness to care about other people to this extent.
No, never. It's okay to care about people. Everybody cares in their own way. Even you.
Yes, I know I care to the point that I don't care what happens to me in the process of giving someone else a better chance. I'm not unaware of that tendency.
That's why Victor brought up the whole thing about being selfish to both of us.
I know. Just... I've lived like this for how many years? I don't even know. I can't just change completely overnight. I can't just suddenly become... Just stop
caring. Nobody's
caring.
asking you to do that right away. It's just something you have to work towards. I mean, I do too. I risk my life just to save somebody else's. You want to know why? Because I couldn't save Lapis's. So I feel like I need to save everybody else's. And it's okay. It's going to take time for us to feel selfish towards ourselves. Change can be a big step. Especially if it's, something you haven't really thought about in a long time. Victor doesn't expect us to do it right away. It's gonna take time. Hell, I mean, we might go on our break soon and come back next year. Maybe we'll be better. Who knows?
How do I reconcile
But for now,
the desires I have with something like that, though?
Honestly,
I'm working towards something
know, I
that
can't
I
answer that
feel
for you.
like, as much as I know he would hate me to say this, the things that I'm doing, what I'm working towards, feel like finding a purpose, finally. So, it's just nice to have an idea of
do you feel
why
that it's
you
worth it?
I do.
That's an honest question.
I think it's worth it, not just for the good that I feel it could be for me to know what I can even do, but it's also trying to help someone else find a better way for themselves too.
Then nobody can stop you. If you feel this is the right step, then you take it. The only person that can tell you to stop is yourself. Everybody else can have a say, but you have the final say.
It's that same thing that's been making everyone mad at me at the same time. They don't like me getting pushed so hard. They don't like me look at things that are dangerous. I mean, the way it feels like people would prefer that I'm just always wrapped up in some little bubble and never
I
let
can get the
outside.
feeling of they want you to be safe. But because they care about you, Risei. I don't want to see you get hurt. And that's okay. It's just how they feel. When you take a step, you gotta stop and think about what you're about to do. Really think about it, okay? Because either way, it's going to affect you and the people behind you. Life is rough. And trust me, everybody knows it is. You know I'm always on your side. I'll support you no matter what you do. And I know Rana will too. Even if she has to bite her tongue.
Do you remember back on the island that one night when you came to the cave?
Yeah.
Did I ever say why I cared so much about looking at all that stuff in the first place? I can't remember.
I don't think we ever got around to it, no. I remember kind of being there, and I think Rana stepped in halfway.
She did. I was frustrated because I pretty much just had a fight that night when I pretty much was told I could talk about anything and how I really felt about things, and then when I actually did that, it effectively bit me for doing so.
Mm-hmm.
Thing that makes me care so much is very much an aspect of those nightmares that I've been having lately. When people say that they believe that I have a crippling weakness, or that I'm going to be this critical flaw in defenses, my first thought is not to completely avoid things, it's to try to patch the hole up so it's not an issue. And if when you are afraid of water because you can't swim and you think you'll drown, do you just avoid water all your life? Never step foot in it, no matter how shallow it is? How do you get over being afraid of drowning because you don't know how to deal with water? It's the same thing with this. I don't want to be afraid constantly that one day I'm just going to be somewhere, wake up somewhere, and that nightmare of fighting people out in front of the library while everything around me is on fire isn't just a dream, it's something real. Where I'm hurting people because I stayed afraid of something and never knew if I was going to be a problem. That's why I'd rather find out before that dream is real. Because it seems like there's only two possibilities right now from what mixed messages I'm getting. Either I'm going to be the biggest weapon against it, or for it. I prefer to know which one it is before it matters. That's why we thought about it in the cave. That's why I had an argument with people. That's why they hate that I go to somebody who everyone knows is pretty much just as obsessed about it as I am. Because they're the only resource that I have to even have any chance of being able to answer that question in a way where if my nightmare is real, I can trust that either I can wake up or that's why I care about what people think. Because their impressions tell me what things are most beneficial and most dangerous about me. So I can try to fix them or nurture them. And I know what happened to you. I know it's probably horribly insensitive to say, because it's pretty much... I know that's not what I'm trying to do, but I might as well just be honest with the fact that it's pretty much like I'm trying to invite something like that in the door to find out which one is stronger. But what choice do I have? There's no other avenue to find out. There's no shallow pool I can learn how to swim in to be able to take on an ocean and not drown. Never sink or I swim. If what people say is true, I don't know. what I'm trying to do.
Are you willing to risk it all? Just to see where it goes?
It's me weighing my options. What am I more afraid
Don't
of?
have to take. Don't have to do that.
Rashi,
It didn't feel welcoming at all.
I'm scared that one day, whenever it comes, it's not a matter of if, it's when. They've made it no uncertain terms that that's what we're here for. That is our purpose. That is everything. So it's not a matter of if, it's when.
It's not your purpose to take all of it in, though. To practically kill yourself.
What if it's not a choice that I get to make?
It wasn't a choice for me when it talked to me either. It just chooses. I'd be so happy if it didn't choose you. Trust me. I don't want you to go through that. It didn't feel good at all. And I like when you're happy. I like when you're you. Please do not take me away from you, or you away from yourself. You can do whatever you want, but that, you're just gonna kill yourself. I don't want you to have to go through those millions of voices in your head. The symphony of strings being plucked the wrong way. Is it selfish to say that I don't want to lose you?
Selfishly saying, how am I supposed to protect against something that I pretty much am not allowed to get near at all? How do I protect you?
None of us are going to be ready for it. None of us are going to be ready for it no matter what day it comes. We can train and train for years. And at the end of the day, we're just going to try our damnedest to fight whatever this is. We've seen this door.
So
We've seen how big it is.
So I'm just supposed to pretend that nothing's wrong, that nothing's there until it's too late to close my eyes any longer? What do you want me to do? Do you know how I work?
I want you to fight side by side with me or anybody as yourself. Yes, you could probably harness it and, I don't know, be okay for years.
That's not even
because when that day comes, maybe...
That's not even what I meant. I don't have any... That's not me saying
Then what do you mean?
I just want to know if even being remotely near anything like this is going to turn me into this monster that everyone seems to believe that I'll become the second I'm in the same mile as it. So I know that if I can actually stand by your side and not
Anybody is capable of being a monster, Risei.
There's a difference between capable and compatible. And the latter. I've seen one. Look at me on that duel. That was compatibility with something that, by all means, should kill anyone who touched it, who had it get into them that degree. And I'm still alive for it. But do I feel proud of it?
It almost killed me. It almost killed us. I was almost gone. You don't think I know how you felt? It stained me. I almost died because I tried to protect Vivina. I understand that it works differently for you. But if it would have got through to me fully, and if they didn't heal me, I would have been the same thing. People already see Rana as a monster. I just can't bear to see you that way. You made a mistake at the duel. It happens. You thought you were ready. It happens. It fucking happens. What am I supposed to do if you're not there anymore?
I'm even here right now.
You are. You're here. I can promise you that. I've never felt more calm around somebody in my life. I just can't see you. I can't bear to see you go through that. I don't know, maybe it's selfish of me. I just like you for the way you are. Yeah, maybe something happened on the field. That's okay. But it's okay to be content with what you have. But like Arashi said,
Will you hate me if it happened anyways? With or
I could never
without,
hate you.
with or without my direct wish towards me.
Could never hate you, Risei. The final step is yours. Like Arashi said, I'll bite my tongue.
The selfish part of me wants to know how something feels. To actually understand how to protect against it for others. I never want someone to be able to say you don't know what it's like. When all I care about is being able to see that they have the ability to be happy.
What about your happiness?
maybe that's the selfish part of me.
Gets to make you happy, huh?
The fact that I do legitimately get happy from the happiness of others. It's not just a thing trained into me, and it's not just a defense mechanism. That's just how I am.
So you'd rather torture yourself to make others happy?
Without going into detail, yeah, I probably would. So long as at the end of the day I'm able to still be around people, I don't care what happens to me.
I care about what happens to you. Arashi cares about what happens to you. Plenty of other people care about what happened to you. You can't just... No matter what I say to you, you won't listen. I can sit here and pour my heart out to you, and nothing will happen because you're so hard-headed, Rise. You want to make everybody happy? Fine. Be that way. Just know that you're hurting them in the process because of what you want to do. People say these things because they care. They're scared as well. Not all of them look at you like you're a tool. You have to understand that. You're their friend. You're it's practically maybe even a best friend. Think about your mom. We've heard all these horror stories of what the darkness can do. And you'd really want to be able to put yourself through that? You really want to do that? Just to see if you can take it, just to see if you're ready, just to see if you can fight them when the time comes. It's not just one darkness, it's multiple. I've heard it myself. Who knows? Other people here have got this as well. I'd kill to keep you safe. You know I would. But you're risking too much. You're a person to me. In fact, maybe my favorite person. I'm just scared that at the end of the day, you won't know who I am. I don't want you to be some tool, or a weapon, or a project. I just want you to be Rise. My lab partner, person I talk to like this. Someone who likes me for me. Hell, I mean, I like it when you're happy. And, you know, it's your choice. Can't say that I'm happy with it, but I'm not gonna stop you. You and Arashi have that in common. Just remember what I'm telling you right now, if you make that decision. I'm gonna have my say, but you have the final one. I told you on the rooftop, but I was too scared to really admit it. I do love you. I care about your well-being. Even if it's hard to see. I just want you to be safe, Risa. That's all. That's all it is. Because I can't lose anybody else. Not again. Not again.
Get to here well past the point. The bell rang like quite a while ago.
Yeah. And there's leftover food up in the kitchen. I'll eat that.
Okay. Sorry I'm like this.
No need to say sorry. You never have to be sorry for who you are. Okay? Not around me.
Even when it's clearly hurting you.
It's just my opinion.
looping back to the whole point came in here. Pretty much trying to figure out what to even say to him.
I guess whatever feels right.
Inevitably. Yeah. None of this leaves this room, please.
You know I'm not gonna say anything. In a rush, you would never.
I just wanted to make it clear that's how I felt about it.
I understand. We should probably go. Oh. I might actually change into something more comfortable. I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna go for a walk. Should have guessed that telling her was going to make her upset. What choice do I have? She deserves to know.
Reset? You doing alright? I was kind of just wandering around and I noticed someone moving over here, so.
Can I just lie and say yes and we leave it at that?
Look, very recently, someone very close to me was very not okay at the edge of something, and I don't want to leave another person not okay at the edge of something.
I just had a tough conversation, is all.
Okay. I get you. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to, but I'm just here to listen if you need someone to talk at.
Conflict of ideals. That's really all there is to it.
Okay. It happens. Not all the same. I know I really need to have a very tough conversation with someone soon.
It's just difficult to deal with things when your nature tells you to do something one way and what everyone wants you to do seems to run counter to that. They tell you not to make everybody happy, but the person you're trying to make happy is yourself. Or rather, not even so much happy, just no longer scared. The only way to deal with the thing that scares you is to deal with it until it's no longer scary, but that seems to be the only, seems to be the point that's making everything so rough. So,
yeah.
I feel like I'm pretty much just
You have
standing
no idea
at
how
the
much
edge.
I understand.
Just feel like I'm standing at the edge of a cliff right now. I know that part of me that wants to deal with my fears has to jump off and see if I can climb my way back up, knowing full well how many people are going to be hurt by it. Not physically, I hope. But in a way that's arguably worse.
I understand what you mean. Exactly. Maybe not exactly, but I've been
Principle
kind of on
behind
that
it.
cliff too. I don't think anyone can ever please everyone at any point, but when it comes to yourself, it might be the hardest thing to do, but trying to please everyone might hurt yourself more than if you just try to figure out what you want to do.
Ironically,
And
those two desires are in conflict with each other right now. Desire to please everybody would be me backing down from what I want to do. Making myself happy would be making everyone else unhappy. So I don't know which thing I should be going towards.
well, I guess personally, what I'm finding to try and, at least in my own struggle of something similar, I think I was very confused as to what made me happy. So, I hope you're not confused about what makes you happy.
I have a pretty clear idea of what it is. But it seems to be something that all I ever get told is that it shouldn't make me happy. But it does.
Why is that?
Because I guess it's hard to comprehend the idea that there at least is somebody out there who truly, legitimately does get happy from seeing the happiness of others, especially if it was caused by them. So their question is always, well then who makes you happy, or what happens then? It's not like it's the only thing that makes me happy. The other things are fleeting and small things in a moment. They don't translate to anything where one feels satisfied with what they're doing.
Let me ask you this. Have you felt like you're truly happy before, or any time?
I don't know. My only image of the world was not even as a person, but a curiosity. The only bit of the world is what I've been able to see because of it being given to Ascension this year. Otherwise, the only idea of what I could have happiness from is what little I could find in the limited space I had. I found something I was good at, and that made me happy. At least able to feel happy. But now it feels like I can't even take happiness from that without being shamed for it.
Why would you be shamed for it?
Because it's something that others don't agree is something that I should be deriving happiness from.
I mean, is it hurting anyone or yourself, like physically?
I'm sure it's hurting me to some degree, yes.
Okay.
But usually it's something that's, in my mind, less than the potential. Usually that's something that makes me feel better in the moment, preventing something worse.
I don't know what to say. I don't think you should hurt yourself trying to do this thing, but you should also be able to find happiness and progress in your own life. I think I should go.
I don't know.
Just take care of yourself, okay? See ya, Rashi. You have a good night.
Professor Cassidy wants us to meet up in the hall.
Why?
I don't know. He was apparently in a meeting, so...
Tried to come up here to be alone.
Didn't seem to have a problem with him being next to you.
Didn't exactly have any way to tell him to go away.
I didn't come up here to bother you, Reese. I just came up here to tell you that apparently the Ignis squad that is here needs to be seen. That was
Certainly.
45 minutes ago, so maybe it isn't a thing anymore.
That was before we even left your room.
Yeah. Do you happen to know where he is for... Are we still doing this, or what's happening?
For the time being, just wait on the, by the dorms. I'll be able to find you there.
Okay. To the dorms, then.
Is that? Are you alright? What's wrong?
Pretty sure I just made her mad at me. Simple wish of wanting to be alone and not being able to get it. And being walked in on. Keep making a mistake of opening up to people about how I'm feeling, and it seems like that only makes things worse. I probably should just stop doing that.
It's always important to be open with people. Just
Every time I've done that, it seems to have made everyone feel worse for it or feel hurt. Yourself included.
I've never been upset at you for opening up. Perhaps we've had disagreements about certain things, yes. But that doesn't mean I'm upset. I would hope you understand that. You're a friend. And I'll always try to respect that.
Right.
Why are you laughing, fanboy?
Take care,
Portals.
Oh, jeez.
Damn things taste like burnt copper.
Understandable, sir.
Alright, where did you want to go? You wanted to be taken.
I was supposed to be...
Hello!
Oh.
Hi.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Actually.
Huh?
How you doing, kid? Never seen your eyes like that before. Everything alright?
They do that.
I can. I have to wear my clothing.
I'll take your word for it, kid. Cadet
Vivina.
I need to talk to you in my office. You're not in trouble or nothing. Just some questions. There's some questions I want to ask you.
Very well.
Just her?
I'll,
Oh, hi, Rhoda.
for right now, yeah.
Okay.
Nudge.
How are you, kid?
Okay.
Fine.
Good to hear.
He's going to talk to Vivina and I guess us soon. They say. Did nothing I say help?
They weren't gonna leave unless I pretty much explained myself. Just wanted to be able to go somewhere that I could just look out there, and once I started, it
I
was...
didn't come up there to bother you.
I know.
I just came up to tell you what I was told.
Trying to reconcile something that's your fault.
Before we get talked to by Cassidy, there is one thing you should know. Follow me. The conversation will probably be about your well-being with Professor Finn.
Why do you know that?
Because he talked to Arashi. I can listen in when I want to. Look at me. I want you to be 100% with me in what I'm going to ask you. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Do you understand? What do you and Finn do behind that door? Because whatever you tell him is going to give him his answer. Now, you can lie to him if you want, or you can tell the truth. Because at the end of the day, it's your say. He doesn't like Finn. And you know that nobody does.
I was gonna say, he's not special for it. The only one who's weird about it is me. I know.
I think Finn is interesting, I guess. But I don't like him. But I'm not going to tell you to stop doing what you do with him. Because maybe it is helping. But whatever you tell Cassidy will affect his feelings.
A bit further away. Early on, it was pretty much continuations, repeats of that first class. And yes, it went wrong one time. For reasons that weren't even his fault. It was me deciding to do something that was ill-advised. And it backfired on me.
Okay.
Lately, we haven't actually done anything at all. It's usually talking about things and how they are going for me, and then I talk to him about things the same way I talk to you about them.
Okay. You don't gotta tell me anymore. He's asking them questions. He's asking them, do we trust Professor Finn? Do you care about the well-being of your squad mate, which is you? Arashi was hesitant.
Of course they are.
But she's not gonna lie. I don't know what everybody else is going to say. I didn't get a say.
They all pretty much...
Mostly because I didn't want to.
Pretty much if it were up to anybody, they would keep me completely separated from him no matter what. Maybe except for you, because you understand that, to me, I feel like I need it. Because they're one of the only people equipped with any remote knowledge to answer, to even the slightest degree, those what-if questions that I have, in a way that doesn't just leave me asking more what-ifs. I get something to act on. And if anything, not a single thing he has done or talked to me about has not been because of anything but the fact that it's what I've asked him to do.
Then you need to tell him that. Make everybody else understand, because we're all going to be in the same room together. Arashi might not be there. I will sadly be there, but...
So I pretty much treating like an intervention, like I'm a problem, then.
You're not a problem. They're treating him as the problem. They want to make sure you're safe.
Trying to make sure he's safe, so people don't do something stupid to him. And make more problems for themselves and other people because of the fact that they don't like what he represents.
Then you tell him that. Tell them how you feel about him. At the end of the day, you're the only person behind that door with him.
I keep it that way on purpose.
There you go.
It's not because I don't like anyone else. Because I want to be able to actually speak the same truth that I speak to you without feeling like I have to measure my words or be shoved down again and again. Of course, if he asks everybody except me, I suppose I'll give him my own answer, in a way.
Sit down. Next to me, preferably, but that works too.
Just where I found my seat first.
No, you're okay. Rest your head against mine. Close your eye. Relax. Focus on the wind around me. Listen to how it sounds. Let it be the only thing you hear. Let my voice drift off slowly. It's subtle. Slightly grazes your spine. It holds you close. It's gentle. It can be rough at times, but it means no harm. Take a deep breath. Then exhale. Again. Exhale. The wind is nothing. It's just a sound. It helps you relax. It's gentle. It's kind. Keeps you warm. Keeps you cool. It knows it can be hard. It knows it can be rough. But it means no harm. Gentle sounds. Fill your ears. Relaxing. Let your body feel heavy. Let your body drift in this wind. Take a deep breath. Exhale. It's okay. Means no harm. It's gentle and kind. Keep you cool and warm. It's sweet. It's kind. It's all that you can hear. My voice is just muffling in the background. Slowly comes back. Take a deep breath. Exhale. It's okay. It knows it can be rough. Knows it can be hard. But it means no harm. Let it caress you. Let it hold you. It's gentle and kind. Means no harm. It's no. Just relax for now.
can I help you? What in the world was that? Oh, my word.
We were both awake.
But nothing needs to be said.
Understood. How are you feeling?
A little calmer.
That's good then. It's okay if it didn't really help too much.
Still feel like I'm being hurt by a friend. Not you.
They're not doing it because they want to hurt you. Okay? Just try to remember that.
Regardless of the reason, it doesn't change the fact that it is. Just hope I get to have my say for once. Instead of people
I hope so
always
too.
speaking for me. Tired of my wishes not being considered important enough to anybody else besides you.
I'll make sure that you get to have your say. You know I will.
I know you will.
Fuck thing. Didn't think I'd like this. It's not that bad. Has blood in it, but it's not that bad.
I mean, there are ways that anyone could eat blood, from what I understand. It's just a matter of get past the idea of it, or...
Oh, the blood part doesn't bother me at all. Nothing about it bothers me. I just think it's funny how I'm drinking red blood and, you know, I have purple blood.
Who knows, maybe they make them in other varieties using different colors for variety.
Do you think I should start donating? Have some grape blood wine?
I have no idea, because it would not make a difference to me either way if I were to partake.
Well, I've been told that my blood is very potent.
I'd imagine so, given a lot of factors, I'd say, but yeah. Since I can't easily access my menu because there's a
We gotta
grabbable
get you
object.
something
820,
casual to wear.
please.
Arashi made this. Would you like it if she made you something?
I don't know what I would even use.
What if you let her pick it out? Or you let me pick it out?
I guess that'd be okay.
That's good then.
Just really still not used to the idea of clothes that aren't made of me.
It's perfectly fine. I understand. Trust me, I'd rather be wearing my raggedy clothes from back home. But you don't have to look proper here. Can't walk around naked.
I don't know, I've heard stories about ships.
Oh. That's nice.
I think he's an exception, not the norm now.
You see? Yeah. Weird. Still not used to me smiling. Feels weird.
Glad you're at least able to feel that you can. Means that something's helping at least. I don't know if they're going to, if they do end up talking to me, if it's just going to be me or if they're going to have everybody there, I guess is, well, it sounds like they just want to be a voice of reason, or however they want to present it. If you are there.
Knowing Vivina, she'll probably have a whole lecture.
If you are there, please forgive me if I end up shouting.
That's fine.
This entire thing around him, just how much constant pushback I keep receiving about it. I'm tired of it. It seems no matter what I try to do, that no matter what I say or what I do, it's never good enough. No matter how much I say that I'm getting what I want, out of that bond. People take it upon themselves to, quote, protect me from something that I neither need protection from nor want their involvement with.
You didn't need to make them know that.
I have.
Make sure it's
At
just
least
beat into their head.
I swear it feels like I have, and yet it's always the same thing. I respect your choice at the end of the day, yet they then proceed to go to everyone else and try to sway them to a different line of thinking to find some other way to respect my opinion by having someone else disrespect it in their stead.
Don't tell me who it is. I might say something. Sorry, I can get a little violent.
Honestly, it just feels like a general
Probably help if I
statement.
buffed up a little bit. I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Man, Vivina must be telling him a story.
Savina, are you surprised?
No,
She's like Rex.
don't really like her.
Neither of them have an off button when it comes to talking.
Nope.
Also, I'm well aware of the fact that she openly despises him. She will talk about that stuff in front of me in my company, and then while she will say that she is giving me ground to share my opinion about it, it's usually painfully clear that she's only doing it to look good in front of other people, and if I weren't there, she would not care at all what I think.
Good to know. Good to know.
At least that's what it feels like. It feels like that sort of thing where, like, just like you say about me, it feels like I'm talking to a stone wall, and that I'm told I could potentially change their opinion, but I know perfectly well that thinking I actually can is just as possible as most of the other things I want.
Sorry, I'm not really good at the wind part of this, but would you like some? I'm better at the lightning. Worked. Look at that. Did something. Now, the lightning, on the other hand, you might be bouncing off the dome? No.
Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it?
What?
Oh, one of us can be better at something. Arashi can be good at this, and I can be better at it. Well, yeah, better at it, and then she'll be better at this, and I'll be bad at it.
It's two minds trying to operate the same thing. One may understand parts of it better than the other. I don't see what's so strange about that.
I don't know,
Just kind of
trying to start conversation, I guess.
Just highlights the fact that you're not the same person. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah. It'd be nice to be my own person, though.
Well, unless there is a way to physically separate you and have you able to have something of your own. There's no telling how much risk something like that would entail if such a thing were possible.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I've been trying to help find a balance where both you and her have something satisfying and fulfilling.
It makes you feel any better. We have started writing to each other. We're being it's a little difficult. Sometimes there's not so nice words, and sometimes there's nice words, but you know, it's kind of like a diary to yourself, but actually it is. It's literally a diary. Look at me. Remember. You have the final say. Okay? You get your word in, alright? You make your own decisions. Please don't be loud. Please don't be. Please don't be loud. Please don't be loud.
I woke up and everyone else started. But that's fine because it's productive.
Is there anything urgent you need to
No, you were actually the person I needed to speak to the most, probably.
Aha!
I love you. Bitch. I ain't ever gonna stop loving you.
I'm sure she's been...
I hope you're okay.
Isn't bitch an insult?
Don't lose your mind. Don't lose your mind. Don't lose.
This is exactly what I was talking about. Knowing full well what they talked about, they still think they can just act like that. I'm gonna go make sure I get my word in.
Okay.
Just look back at me if you need me.
Howdy, cadet.
Had a good talk.
Yeah, kid. Are you sure you're feeling well?
I'd feel better if I got to have a talk also.
You wanna talk, kid? Let's go talk.
Well,
Where do you wanna go?
Occupied.
Apparently so.
Wherever you
There's
went
an area
to the
down
rest
there,
of
so
them.
they don't have to go out of dorms.
Alright, let's go. Let's go to my office.
Right, good. At least you got something on. Something
One,
that you can
two.
feasibly say
Oh, burnt copper.
Not a fan of the portals.
Not at all. Not at all. After
So am I able to ask what the others were asked or called in to talk about? That it required the whole squad?
Oh yeah, no, I was just gathering some opinions on Professor Finn. I had mentioned him to a few of the cadets, and they all seemed to be, well, he didn't seem to have a favorable opinion. And I was just, they've mentioned he interacted with members of Ignis a lot, or they mentioned. So I was just trying to gather, because I'm just trying to figure out if I'm just being stupid and I had a very bad... I was reading into too much of something that he may have said. But if you want, I can ask you the same questions I asked them.
I'd like to, so
Oh, I
that
gotcha.
it doesn't feel like my own wishes are being ignored again.
Oh, kid, I don't... I was just making my rounds through to Ignis. I was getting to you eventually. I just figured you'd have been busy.
Would have been a convenient excuse, yes.
Well, I wouldn't say it's convenient. It's what it is. I've been busy. And only right before I got busy dealing with another cadet I only had time to talk to Arashi, and Vivina was the first one I had seen. After finally getting some free time to continue. I was coming back for you. I was gonna ask if you felt well enough to take in some questions. Wasn't ignoring you. Have my word. So
what do you want to know that has you so bothered about him?
What is your opinion? You have full permission to speak frankly. What is your opinion on Professor Finn?
I think everybody else is incredibly unfair to the person that he is. I think that he does, in his own way, the same level of bluntness and harshness that some people have completely forgiven in other people, including some of the cadets. Because they're the type of person who understands or feels that sometimes a gentle approach to something will not actually prepare or teach someone the same way that something that does not sugarcoat it, does not pretend something isn't as serious as it is. I know basically everybody on this campus doesn't like him, hates him even. And I'm sure that you are asking these questions because somebody, probably one of the other professors, has said something, has given their point of it. And I'm sure that you're free to deny this, but I know what probably has been asked probably has to do with me. Because that seems to be the crux of what everybody dislikes about him the most. Is that he favors me. He has an interest in teaching me. But none of them ever ask me what I feel. They just tell me what to feel about him. They tell me to be okay with the fact that everybody doesn't like him, the fact that there are people who are more than willing to kill him.
Well, kid.
When he has done nothing to me that I did not ask for.
How do you feel? That's why I'm doing this.
I care about him. I don't want him to be hurt. I don't want him to be alone in the things that he delves into, because nobody should have to be alone dealing with those things. And they are the only person who has ever once taken me seriously when I have wanted to have answers to things that have me legitimately afraid that I can become something dangerous, terrible, that I can't run away from, that I can't avoid. They're the only one who has ever heard me out. It doesn't dissuade me from asking questions or wanting to know more about something, because I want to be able to know what it is that I am being asked to deal with. They're willing
No, you have
to
every right to know.
they're willing to help me push myself in the way I want to be pushed, so that I know if I'm going to be this liability that some people seem to believe that I am going to be when it comes to this.
What makes you a liability, kid? Because all I've seen is a fighter with amazing adaptability.
That's pretty
I've
much
seen
the
someone
crux of their issue.
that you can adapt? How is that a liability? You're an asset. Freeze.
Because what gave rise to that dark affinity that I used was taking hold of something that in any other person, any normal person, would kill them, turn them into something unrecognizable. That stuff is fused to me. I have a compatibility with anything of a magical nature. Anything.
That just means you need help to control it. You need to be taught.
He is the one who actually is willing to let me know if I will be able to, not if, but when I have to face things like that. And people fault me
That's
for
what
it.
I'm
They
hoping I
think
can
that
help you too.
they think that I am being coerced. They think that I'm being forced into it. They think that I'm not doing anything under my own will, but it's literally the furthest from the truth.
Kid, I don't think you would do anything you didn't want to do. Especially private lessons with a teacher.
Well, ever since I had tried to do these, I've had multiple attempts of professors trying to interfere with them ever happening using fabricated reasons. I've had my own allies trying to find any reason to pry me away from them or make it so that I can't be around them, using any excuse they can possibly do. And when that stopped working because I no longer stood for that, pretty much everyone else has gone out of their way to pretty much paint things in the absolute worst light possible, to pressure from every direction to keep me apart from him because they don't like that I like him. They don't like that I find what he specializes in necessary. And they don't like that I have the same interest in it that he does.
Then, Cadet, that sounds like it's their problem. And not yours. And I think they should listen to you. If you truly feel like they're not listening to you. I will admit, there were some things he said that made me concerned.
Like what?
He
It's
referred
always
to you as a test subject. And what I see before me now is not a test subject, it is a cadet. It is a bright, starry-eyed cadet who can do anything she puts her mind to. Not some test subject. Not something that he, and I quote, said, that can be broken down and rebuilt. Rize,
What's the problem with
you
that?
are one. Because there's
Again,
nothing wrong with you to break down, Rize.
let me circle
You
back
don't
to the
have
thing that I had originally said. He has not done anything that I have
I'm
not
not saying he did,
asked
kid.
for.
I know. It wasn't what he said, it's how he said it. It was cold. He didn't care. When he talked, what I got from what he said, it made you sound like a lab rat that he was experimenting on.
I come from a background like that. It's not like I'm not used to that sort of thing, but in this case, it's because it very much was me referring to something that I wished to test myself. It is an experiment that I very much am interested in my own results of because it will help me tell if if the nightmares that I have are going to ever become real. And I would appreciate it if whoever put you up to this would lay off. Would just let
No one
me.
put me up to this. I was concerned. Myself. I came here. I met a wonderful cadet. Who was kind and nice. And then this man, who I've never met before, went on to talk about this cadet like she was something to be poked and prodded. And that concerned me. But I didn't know the man. I didn't know him, so I wanted other opinions.
Everything he has done, regardless of what anybody says about it, because they're not me.
Kid,
Everything
I
he
know
has
that
done
sometimes
helps me.
I know sometimes you have to go to extremes to train, to push yourself.
I've gotten nothing but benefits from it.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I do. Believe me. I do.
And if anything, him helping me is helping me get past fears that I have, get past a point of having to worry of having any doubt or question of being a liability. They are important to me.
And I see that. Though you act like I told you I was gonna kill him.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised because anytime that conversation comes up, there are some who are not shy about how much they would like to, and there are some who I'm pretty sure, if they had the opportunity, want to. I've since
If he did
lost the
anything wrong,
ability to trust anybody on that matter except for myself and being able to talk to him because they're one of the few people that I can actually talk to openly about the things that I'm afraid of, the things that I want to know without being ridiculed or shamed for it.
I'm sorry you've had to go through that, Rize. I am. You shouldn't. That shouldn't have happened to you by your classmates, hell, even I assume your squad.
Especially my squad. It's especially painful when people like Vivina will openly talk about how much they hate them in front of me, and then it feels like they only let me give my side of why I think they're not this terrible person that everyone makes them out to be, because they don't get to see the other side of them that they show to people that actually give them some level of respect and kindness back to them. Just to save face in front of other people by saying, hey, I let them have their side of the story. Look at how great I am despite my hatred. Yet I know if I wasn't in the room, they would not give a single flying damn about it.
Kid, I'm just concerned that he's going to try to push you too far and too hard, too often.
You know what would happen if he didn't? I would. Because I care about this to the point that I cannot ignore it. And I'd rather do it with help of someone who wants to help me, who wants to be there to see what happens, and to help work through whatever does happen of it. Because if it wasn't him, it would just be me by myself, and I'm sure that I would probably fall without it. But I'd rather do that
now
than...
you got me. I can help you. He doesn't have to be the only one. It's what I'm here for. To teach you. To push you to your limits.
You don't want to teach what I want to look into. I can almost be certain of that.
How do you know that?
Because there has been
You
nobody...
haven't asked me. That's the thing with
call it a
these
gut
cadets.
feeling in this case.
They assume they know things about people by a 5-minute conversation with them. They don't think to ask anything about them. They just think they know. Kids, some of the training I went through was grueling. I nearly died.
Before I can go into it, let me ask then. You're new to the faculty. Did I tell you anything about what the purpose of this academy is?
More or less, yeah.
Tell me.
The word darkness was thrown around a few times.
Okay, that's all I need to know. That is the essence of it. This is that thing that we are supposed to be trained against, to be prepared to handle. And I have people from all directions, other cadets, even the faculty, telling me that I am this crippling weakness and liability in regards to because of what I am. So...
Because what? You're a slime?
Not necessarily that, but more somebody that lives and sustains themselves off of magic. Can draw in all kinds of magic and are compatible from it, can adapt to it, and grow from it. Their belief is that, this is me just guessing based off of their arguments of why such things are a problem and that I shouldn't be learning about anything at all with it. Probably has to do with something of being the most susceptible to being corrupted or even being a vessel for it at this point. I don't know. they never explain themselves to me. They just leave it at that and leave me to guess for myself what it is that I'm supposed to do to fix that so that I don't have to sit there having nightmares about being in front of the library, just like we were today, not doing an exercise, but attacking and killing everyone around me because the worst came to pass. And that I turned into that monster that people pretty much were accusing me of having become during the final duels.
Kid, I can assure you, you're not a monster. I never saw you as one. The people who claim you are just ignorant.
Regardless, if we are being frank with each other,
yeah,
I want to know more about it. I want to find ways to interact with, some way to deal with it, to know what it could potentially do, because I have gotten conflicting messages from people that I want to or distinctly trust. I've come to one of two possible conclusions, and I would like to know which one of them is the more accurate, or if there's a third one I haven't even considered yet, before there's a point where that answer is needed, that it's too late to find out the answer last second and just have to deal with the consequences. There are some that, because of how I am and my nature, they think it seems to be pretty much the opposite of each other. I can either be a weapon against it or for it. And I'd rather know which one that is, so that if it's the latter, I can be removed from this academy. Or completely. Because I'd rather not see myself turn into something that does everything that I have always tried to avoid. Just hurting other people that I've been tasked to protect.
Unfortunately familiar with that sentiment.
And Professor Finn has heard this wish, understands it, and is willing to find ways to help me unravel bit by bit of what that might be. Or at least is not afraid to talk about the subject to me as if it's almost like respecting them and respecting what they've gone through, the sort of things that they have dealt with to get to their point in life. I just want to know what they
I want to
know.
help you. Yeah, I can understand that. And I want to help you. Would you mind if I accompanied some of his lessons so I can better help you? I won't interfere. I'll just be observant.
Believe me, there's a strong part of me that wants to say no because of the fact that every time I have tried to open up about this subject before, it has burned me severely to where I don't feel like I don't even know why I talked about it right now. If anything, just to prove a point and to not have anything hidden in my coat or something about it, so that someone at least finally knows how frustrated I am with all this.
Kid, I'm here to help in any way I can. And I want to.
And I will do it. I'll be okay with it on one condition.
What's that?
Whatever goes on behind that door in that office, with the reminder that all of it has always stemmed from, in some way, doing what I have asked to be done. That it is not used to harm him or me. Or used to spread some further negative image that I don't think is justified. If you can promise me that, then I will let you sit in on it, and you're free to tell me your opinion of it afterwards when we're in private like this, where we can talk open to each other. But I'm tired of people using me as a vector to attack him. I'm tired of them speaking on my behalf, saying that they understand what I'm feeling, that I'm too afraid to voice something, when it could be when what I'm afraid to voice is what I truly feel, because I feel like all the times I've been told I respect your opinion, I respect your feelings, are just lies told to my face to get me to be happy in the moment, while they proceed to then essentially keep their idea that they're respecting my opinion by getting someone else to disrespect it in their stead.
Kid, never be afraid to say what you feel. Please, never be afraid to say what you feel.
And what I've told you is exactly what I feel. I feel like I'm being stifled. I feel like people are enforcing their desires upon me out of a sense of wanting to save somebody from something that they neither need to be saved from or want to be saved from, because there's nothing to save them from. I don't like that I have I'm sure at this point, because of how much it has consumed my thoughts, to the point that I have dreams about it, that I have nightmares about it that affect me even during the day. That it is something that has become an obsession because of how much weighs upon the answers I find. There are things that they don't want me to have to deal with, but I need to know. I need these answers so that I can feel like I can stand around them without feeling like that they're less safe for it.
You want to hold your head up high, standing shoulder to shoulder with your squad mates. I understand that completely. You don't want to be afraid of being a liability.
And I will do anything to get that answer. Anything. Which is why I'd rather it happen with somebody who is there to see me, so that I don't have to try to figure it out on my own and stumble in a way that I can't deal with it on my own.
I see you know what you're doing. I would still like to sit in on these lessons.
That's
so I'll get
fine.
further and better help you. And you
If
have my
they
word.
come find you, if you happen to know about it in the moment, and you happen to be there, I won't object to it. But that condition applies. It is not to be used in a way to hurt anyone involved.
You have my word that I won't weaponize his lessons in a way to harm him or you.
And if it will make you feel better, you can pull me aside afterwards and tell me exactly how you think about it, and I can tell you how I think about it so that we have at least an understanding of how the other feels, with the understanding that at this point there is very likely nothing that is going to dissuade me from it, unless I see that there is no point in continuing further with it, that I won't get anything further out of it that I consider vital.
That's entirely reasonable. And I have no issue with that.
Well, there you have it. I'm sure this is completely counter to what anyone else said, but I think you're
If I'm being honest, cool.
pretty much the first person that I have actually unloaded this entire thing about, because it has frustrated me to no end. Because all I want to do, besides getting my own answers, is make sure that they're not alone either to become the monster everyone sees them as. Because if everyone's only willing to believe that, eventually it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. Because they have no one to turn to. Which is why I want to be there to be the person they can turn to, that they can talk to, that they can rely on to be there with them, so that they aren't having to deal with their demons by themselves.
Crazy. That is.
Even with them literally gazing into what is figuratively an abyss. If no one's there to throw them a rope or to help climb up with them if they fall a little bit themselves. And of course, the only outcome is that they're going to fall. And then it'll just prove everyone right, and they'll get to have their moment of glee about basically being right about an outcome that they pretty much predetermined by their treatment of someone else.
Well, then I'll do what I can to help you prove them wrong.
And if I stumble, I just want to be in a position where somebody can at least understand. That's the only way I was going to learn in a way that actually meant anything. That's all.
Well, it seems like there's a reoccurring theme today that a whole lot of people are doing a whole lot of talking and not a whole lot of listening. It's high time that that's changed. I'm going to do what I can to help that.
And if
And
by
it seems like
actual, I don't know in what way it is, but if you actually are able to help in some way, and are willing to do that, knowing full well that I understand it is dangerous, that it has risks, but I find those risks worth the value of the knowledge that could come from it. I won't turn down your help. I've just grown used to assuming that there is nobody who is willing to touch that with any amount of distance, except for Finn.
I would have to see, before I can know exactly how I can help you, I'd have to see what he's teaching you. And then once I start seeing that, I can formulate some kind of plan.
I can tell you quite frankly what happens, or what has happened behind those doors in the past. My main reason for going to him in the first place was wanting to understand more about a nature of what had me picked as an example for one of the classes that involved the entire academy. And in the process of talking about things where I was getting more direct answers about things than I felt like I would have otherwise gotten, I expressed some worries that I had and was met with an answer that didn't belittle those fears and took them seriously. And he offered to allow me to keep learning from him to help potentially assuage those fears, which I accepted. For a while, it's just doing more work with that same lesson from before in differing intensities, also varying the spell used to come out of those lessons, because we found that my sensitivity to it made the normal amount that one would use force-wise to cast it too strong on me. And we were working together to find an amount that was right for me, so that it could be something that was in a tool that I could use without it being too much,
affecting your performance in a fight,
or being something that was far too easy to use for the wrong reasons.
I see.
So for a while, that was an escape from other things. A lot of frustrations about not being enough for the people around me, and that for a while, that nagging voice in my head could be silenced by just a simple word and a wave of my wrist. And that was enticing.
I can understand that feeling, kid. I had a similar issue, but instead of a spell, it was a bottle of whiskey.
I've since then learned some self-control and to back off from that, try to turn to other things to deal with that when I could. Part of why I cleaned so heavily to tending to the flowers. That's one of them. Later on, there was
Well, the flowers look beautiful.
There was one instance of this lesson where I had effectively asked him if, out of frustration of what people were saying to me about what they thought was going on with those lessons, or that they thought I'd become too reliant on that spell, I asked him if I could try to do it with no help from it at all. And he said that was not a good idea, and that he did not think that was a thing that should have been done. So we prepared to go about that lesson anyways. But seeing as I was the one who was casting the spell to protect myself, I went for the incantation, I put mana into it. But the second that he cast his spell, I intentionally let the spell drop so that it hit me with no barrier at it at all. Because I wanted to know so much that I didn't care what he thought. And he was right. It was too much in a moment. And an incident entailed. I did some things that I'm not proud of. And the worst part about it is that what makes me feel the lowest is that my actions are being used to attack his character when he was the one who advised against doing that in the first place.
You're right. I shouldn't be doing that.
And the following day, I got questioned by the headmistress about that incident. And I pleaded to show that it was an accident, that it was a fluke. Because I didn't want it to reflect badly on me or him. So with her blessing and his assistance, I pretty much spent an entire day under that spell, the fear one, without any assistance from any other spells. It was just my own willpower. And I was able to function. Something I would not have ever been able to even dream of doing had I not been working with him. As of late, after that,
his training.
After that last time going about it the entire day, we have not had a formal lesson since then. Anytime I've visited him, it's been going to his office to talk about concerns of things that had transpired, wanting his advice. Things like how I had, by accident, taken in magic from something tied to the darkness. Wanting to know what could happen. Only to find out, after he said he would keep an eye on things for me, and if anything happened to come to him, effectively nothing happened at all. That it just passed fine. The worst that happened was, for a while, my eyes were stuck red. That was it. Things like this dark form I have now. Seeing how similar in nature it could be to something of an influence like that nature. Wanting help from people who understand that sort of state of mind to help me find ways to push it, to strain it in a way that I can keep hold of myself from not losing to the strain that it has, from the pain it causes, so that I can actually make use of something that could be helpful to everything. All of this has been with me asking him to help me, asking him to use whatever ideas come to mind to assist me in understanding myself, and for both of us to understand it.
Well, if it's you asking him, then there's no reason anybody should be worried. Because it's what you want.
Yeah.
And he's doing his job and he's teaching. But I suppose we can
I don't get
conclude that
angry at people for being worried. Everyone has their own way of worrying. What has me upset is the fact that they use their worry as an excuse to hurt other people and try to dictate how I live my own life.
Well, kid. Oh, give me 1 second. You don't gotta worry about me trying to use your actions as some reason to justify harming someone else. That's not me, that's not who I am. I do want to help, though.
I imagine if everything works out and time aligns, that in the coming few days, there's something he might have in mind to help me out. So, I guess that would be your first opportunity to decide for yourself. But I would at least urge giving them a chance and remembering that given what their upbringing is and what they had been taught to do their job, that they are not necessarily one who goes for the nice approach the same way that others would.
Yeah.
Yes, he says rough things, and yes, he says some things that probably sound really bad. I'm willing to look past that for him. Because at the end of the day, if he didn't care about me, he wouldn't put so much effort into helping me realize the things that I want to see in myself. Anyways, I sleep in the cave, so I go this direction.
Yeah. No one ever gives you any trouble down here, do they? Like, you're going to the cave?
Every now and then, but it's usually people who didn't know. Once I explain it, they're pretty much fine with it. And if they really have a problem and don't believe me, they can just ask the headmistress and she'll back me up on it.
I'll be sure to let the guards know at the very least.
They're aware. I've run into them a few times in this direction, and they have since remembered that they don't need to ask me where I'm going, as long as I keep walking straight.
Well, get some rest, kid.
I'll try to. It hasn't been very easy the past couple nights.
Well, my door's always open. I'm generally always in my office.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, Rizé.
Night.
Those are one elf.
Jesus Christ.